Alright, let me start making it out there. Let's start actually role-playing, you guys. Let me go ahead and... Let's go through the core. So let's go through the core and then out to the... For a second, I completely forgot what that gate does. I had to, like, remind myself. But no, I remember now. It's the fucking gate to the... to the Demon's Chain. I was like, what the fuck is that gate for again? Dude, my hair, I should have been blonde. I should have been blonde. Nobody's in here. Alright, time to exit. I love the core so much. It's such a fucking cool section to this map. It's my favorite area of this entire map. It's Poi. What the heck did she do? What's she doing? Oh, trying to get up on the arena. His Majesty sends his regards to Corvus, protector of the dreamer and guardian of heaven's reach. Lots of people in the arena today. Well, not, I mean, a handful. My fist / knuckles are no longer, well, they're still sore, but they're no longer swollen. Chat, I don't know if I communicated it yesterday, but I punched 3 different solid objects with my knuckles. The same set of knuckles, too, in my right hand each time. I fucking punched a wall and, well, not a wall, but several solid objects. And, it got swollen. We're fine, though. It's healed up. It's just sore right now. Howdy do.
My original reality doesn't mean it. Okay, it is kind of bullshit, but it was less bullshit than the shit I've seen here. There was no funny Grail War. It sounds cringe. Anyways.
Hello?
Have you
Battle
actually
Royale
been
for
introduced
wishes.
to Master David?
I don't actually believe I have.
Well, in that case, Master David, this is Alice Fujikawa Engineer, and this is Nikolai Engineer, if you quite remember him from the old days.
I can't say that I do, visually at least.
He was taller and had a lot more horns.
I've gone through many cycles. As chaos changes, so do I.
Granted, I believe David can say the same for himself.
True.
The name does sound familiar, but the visage is not. It seems we are in the same boat.
If you remember Hawaiian shirt and the smell of alcohol.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Something clicked there.
It's good to meet
He
you
has
both.
since been reformed in quite some years, so
I have
it's not a slight on him.
not had a
Wait,
drink
you're telling me David
proper.
was not always a ball?
Not always a what?
A ball.
A ball.
An egg.
Oh.
Oh.
No, David wasn't always
Egg.
an egg. Egg. Big
I
egg.
think when my daughter showed me what are they called, the Hutu videos about a seal saying egg. Reminded me of it.
Hutu?
Hutu. Some weird
Copyright.
streaming platform.
I don't know that one. Is that one new?
It might be from their side of things.
Sites on the internet. The weird devices my daughters have. They're always so up to date on this stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean the cell
like
phone?
that,
Want to
but-
show yours?
Oh yes. He's going to pull his little phone off his belt. It's not little at all. It's literally a solid brick. A model of the first ever cell phone that makes a head tingle.
That's
Big
vintage.
deal.
Wait.
I don't think they make a signal that supports that anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't really work much. But I like having it. Just reminds me of the old days.
It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon, like a Nokia.
It's a good weapon!
Don't
Anything's a good weapon if it's hard enough.
Don't remind me of the fucking Nokias. I already had to deal with King Mao.
What?
I use a Nokia, thank you.
Some of the people in my
You
family
and the
have
hundreds of other people
considered
that
making
like to use Nokias. I don't know why
Nokia
everyone
weapons.
uses Nokias for some reason, but there's a lot of people that I know that use Nokias.
Long places a lot, okay? I use a lot of little people.
Hello, Miss Katsio. Relaxing?
Yes.
With all that sunbathing you do, you should be wearing a bathing suit. You're gonna get a tan line up here.
I mean, yeah, I should. I mean, if I get it, put the bathing suit on, then it's just gonna get a tan line around the whole entire.
What?
I have a one piece. I have the one piece swimsuit.
You have a one piece? Oh. She found the one piece.
I tried to explain it in a completely different way.
Yeah,
David,
Chip.
thank you. I was ready this time. You only have one bathing suit? I suppose you only need one
I only
bathing
have
suit.
one. Yeah. Why? Do you have multiple?
No. Not at all. I don't know. It just seems to me like a women tradition, at least most of the ones I know, tend to have more than one. So,
I mean, I will admit most of them do look nice, and yeah, but I kind of stick with one.
maybe one is all
I
you need.
try my best not to fill my house up with a bunch of clothing I'm barely gonna put on.
Symphogear. That sounds like a fucking badass name. Alright, all you need is one. You don't need more than one. Like shoes. You just need one pair of shoes. You don't need more than one pair of shoes. Lisa gets a Nokia for Hope to use outside. Oh my god. Like I said, so many people have Nokia phones. I don't like I think Fable has a Nokia. There's just a lot of people I've met, David has met in character, that just so for some reason has a Nokia phone. And it's just like, why does everybody have a fucking Nokia phone? Why? This Dawn Dining Hall got converted to a dojo for Hamsky not to use. I'm sure he has his reasons, but it is a shame that it gets so little use. Some of the girls that have turned to magical relics and they transfer via musical frequencies. It's very cool looking. Neato, neato. Hence the symphonic. Yo, it's me, the guy. I'm here. You can cheer now. What's up, guy? It's a banger soundtrack. I'm cooking. Cooking food or model work? Because I can relate to that. We're doing so much freaking model work. This past, like, week and a half, it's just model work, dude. I modeled some fucking pistols for my droid fella, and now I'm modeling a whole nother fucking droid. I haven't even started getting the fucking gun, fucking particle effects going on the existing droids. Gun. I haven't even fucking done that yet. Speaking of which, I need to make a note to grab some of the sound effects from Knights of the Old Republic for the blaster noises. Let me make a note real quick. KOTOR blaster sounds. Before I go to bed, I'm going to try grabbing some blaster sound effects from Knights of the Old Republic. You know what kind of cook? You know what kind of cook. When I say I'm cooking, it's time to be afraid. I assumed as much, but I didn't want to assume too much. So I guess we'll be looking forward to a possible attack on, shit, I can't remember the name of the city or something related to that today. Or something else. Who knows? Maybe we'll just fucking have Scarlet Kane show up at random, chat. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Chat, Luna's cooking. Something's gonna happen either today, tomorrow, or another day. Something's gonna happen, chat. Time to be spoopy. Time to be spooked. You say be afraid though, but I get excited. I don't get scared, I get excited when you cook, because that means cool things are about to happen. That gives me something to look forward to. I was not involved in HR yet. Lady Mora, that's your new villain character, right? I can't wait for David to have an encounter with, like, Mora and, oh, shit, what's the other guy? What's Hearn's character? Help me out. 2024. Goose is excited. Don't take it out of context. Vlanero, thank you. Vlanero. Because there's, at some point, I want to make a comment, chat. Or David just, like... Because, like, fucking... There's so many, like, characters in Metaverse that are just, like, psycho... Oh, no, hold on. I'm going to have to drop this. Put a pin on this conversation, chat. Hello, Lee Rock? Something I can do for you?
Hey. Well, if it wouldn't be much of a bother, I was gonna ask a somewhat personal question.
All right.
So, obviously, I've heard at least a few times now that you've gone through a couple transformations over your lifetime.
Indeed, I have.
I was wondering what it felt like each time you went through one of those transformations.
Well, if you're going through some similar kind of experience, Lee Rock, I can't, and I'm sure it's different for everyone, but, for me it was,
well, the thing is, I have. I'm pretty sure you saw me before when I looked quite a bit different. I wanted to compare, I guess.
it's painful. Very, very painful. Probably, if I were... I don't know what a moth feels like when it goes from a whatever to a cocoon, and then to a moth, or a butterfly before, whenever it is a caterpillar, to a cocoon, then a butterfly, but it's a similar situation. My body cocoons up, then bursts out as something else, like a moth or a butterfly. But the process of getting there is incredibly painful. It's my entire body's whole DNA structure rechanging itself, evolving based off of my past experiences and developing past that. The metals that comprise my body have a instinctive capability to learn, and they develop based off of their experiences. Every time I'm in combat, I develop something a little more. The ability to duck, the ability to block, etc. It gets easier. But eventually it gets to a point where all that data or coding or whatever you want to call it has to develop into something else. It's kind of like, I don't know if you're familiar with Doctor Who. It's kind of like the old David dies and a new one pops up.
So there's a possibility you'll go through something like this again in the future.
I have no idea, though. It's happened 3 times now, and, well, considering my current state, I would like to say that I've reached my final evolution, I guess. But who knows what the future holds.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd call my transformations painful, but I'd certainly call them intense. I was feeling a lot of things every time I'd change. Though, I guess for me, something that I felt more was once the forms were complete. Well, once they were, and I was walking around in them, they felt unstable, I guess. They didn't feel like I wasn't supposed to belong in them.
Getting used
But
to a
this
new
one-
body, I suppose.
Well, yeah, and like some of the previous ones, it took some getting used to, and I could at least manage them. But this one maybe just has to do with the fact that its construction style is more pretty much identical to how I originally was. It was easier.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing, then.
Yeah. And better those old forms get left behind, because there's some bad memories with them.
Haha. Relatable. Jan, stop squeaking. You're making me squeak.
Now, other than personal questions, how you been?
Jolly good. All healed up. Quite the workout yesterday.
You got a bit of squeak in your voice, I see.
A little bit of squeak. There's a 4th dimensional dog underneath me squeaking a toy.
Oh.
Yon's not right now. Has to ingest galvanized steam beams, become the ultimate life form. Steel beams. Yugen, you know it. Fucking. What time do you become the ultimate life form, like Shadow the
Still
Hedgehog?
sometimes find it
Whenever I remove my fucking ring binders that
wrap my head around the fact that this entire place
inhibit my
built on
my
cosmic energy.
fucking power levels, that's whenever I
Heaven's Reach. My understanding that it was like built off of cosmic energy.
It was. I like to call it Ed Hudo. Because Ed Hudo is an art, like a martial art. It means space bends. There's multiple people that you'll encounter that say they're able to wield and manifest the energies of the cosmos, right?
Yeah.
It's not always the same. There's multiple different forms of it. There's multiple things. There's celestial, there's dark, there's void, etc., etc., etc. We exist in a universe where so many different things combine and exist at one time. So, to differentiate, we give it a name. Ed Hudo. The art of the
That's a
warden.
neat name.
The art of perhaps some of the gods. Who knows? But as I always
It's a heck of
say,
an art to be able to just do it naturally.
well, as I always say, there's no such thing as gods. I use the phrase because it's more of something someone would be more familiar with, right? But anyone can
Yeah.
achieve any kind of power should they train and work hard enough for it. In my that's my experience, and that's what I've witnessed. I've seen many people who like to call themselves god killers, right? I've seen many people who call themselves gods who are no different than me. So, and considering how many bloody heavens and hells, etc., that exist out there, there's no proper structure. If there is a god, it is chaos, and that is it.
Can't really argue with that.
Hmm.
But Hudo must be a heck of an art to master. Back home, we just had masks that could channel energy, different powers, abilities, and such, and that was about it.
Oh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Called them Kanohi. It just means mask in the native language.
I see.
It was a mask for pretty much just about everything. There was one for the elements like fire, water, earth, ice. There were masks
very
for
fucking strong guy,
levitation,
yeah.
invisibility, flight, you name it. Ooh.
At this point,
Hello.
we've
Hey,
reached
Brutus.
Super Saiyan levels of,
Hello,
of
I am Brutus.
bullshittery, and it's okay. I enjoy. Hello, Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus.
You said that, yes.
How you been?
Oh, Brutus is Brutus. Good to see David walking around and being good.
Indeed. Although it's
I mean,
I've had
granted,
plenty of-
Saldu yesterday, but
Oh, it's indeed, yes. But no, I've had plenty of time to heal.
understood. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
It's very
I'm really proud of you from yesterday.
First thing that
David
popped
told me
into
you
my
did well
mind
as leadership position
was Crash Bandicoot.
in Brutus' absence.
I'm not sure I was leading.
You got 2 or 3 Bionicles as a kid? Oh, I'm so sorry, Ed.
Leaders are never really
You gotta
chosen.
have like 50 Bionicles, dude. Oh man, you must have lived a terrible life as a child. No, I'm joking.
Sometimes even the whole team can be a
Bionicles are
leader.
fucking awesome, though. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
At least that's what Master Kryptis always told me. I don't wear him on my back only for defense.
Fair enough.
Well, hopefully Brutus didn't interrupt anything. He just jumped on because, one, he thought it was funny, and two, wanted to say hello.
Not at all. We were just having a
That's fine.
general conversion.
Yeah. Talking about
Understood.
the mystic arts, and various powers,
Mystic
and
arts.
supernatural systems of the
I
metaverse,
suppose.
and how there's like 1,001.
I mean, at some point, Brutus would like to know more about this stuff. He doesn't know if he would ever be able to wield something like that, but it seems something helpful to know about, given what we fight.
It has taken me a little bit over 10 to 15 years now to manage the art that I do know, and I am far from a master.
Considering how
But
strong
anyone
you are
can
now,
with the
I
time.
can only imagine your capabilities as a master.
I just do it so we can complete the objective.
Fair enough.
The objective
need to
will
be
come in
tough.
time. It's what champions are made for.
Indeed it is.
Will I see you at Dragonspire today? Because I'm planning to.
Yes, Brutus will be there. He is working there, so he has to be there anyway.
Yeah, I'll be stopping by.
Otherwise, Brutus would be poor. I mean, granted,
Those are all,
Brutus
I
was
think,
poor before, and he
technically
was fine without
first
money
gen.
because he would just hunt his own things.
The
but
Balrog,
money's nice.
the Rakshi, and one of the Toas, sounds like.
I actually lost track of how much money I
Put
still
some
have.
toy
I've
cars,
been
though.
Staying around here for so long. Most
Hell
of my
yeah, toy cars.
possessions are just in storage.
So many toy
Most of
cars.
Brutus' money just goes to getting materials to make salted pork meat and for his garden in Kelfall. When Brutus had his moment, yes, it is the only way I can commune with my gods, at least for now. There is no altar here, and I don't have a true connection to the reptile gods here. So I have to make do. When those individuals made an affront to my gods by holding that trophy of Spartan, Brutus had to calm himself. You do not want to see Brutus in his
People, and
berserk
they,
state.
like, talk to each other and stuff.
Trust
Oh,
Brutus.
fuck, of course, dude. The lore, the toy lore that existed
I've
whenever
only
I
ever
played
seen
with
angry
fucking
twice,
toys was
so-
insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
That was not anger. Brutus can be firm, but not angry. The only time he went into his berserk state is when he almost died when Venero punched his chest in. It is affront to my gods to go into that berserk state. My people at a young age are birthed as berserkers, and we train ourselves through a regimen and through our religion in order to not subdue it, but control it into my retted fire or some other means. It takes years of practice. In fact, when that happened with Venero, I almost thought I was going to die, essentially. Because it is sacrilegious to do that. But upon talking to Galdir and a few others, I realized this realm is a bit different.
Quite a bit different.
Yeah. I'm not sure different is the correct word. Or I guess it could be, but maybe it's an understatement.
Well, in a way, Brutus, as he said before, feels like he was chosen by his gods to come here. The journey never ends.
For what it's worth, I'm glad I've gotten to
Indeed.
meet you, Brutus.
I'm glad so too. But remember, even though it is a journey, it will always be a walk. Whether that walk is long or hard, or go down different paths, or you stumble a little bit, it will always be a walk. Anything you're going to be doing today, David, or just relaxing?
Just relaxing unless something comes up. It appears to be a day of
Understood.
meetings and people coming around, so nothing particular.
Oh, more meetings.
Oh, meetings by people coming in like we are doing, conversing.
No.
Oh, understood.
Well, you always gotta love those times.
Not the
where
more,
it's just
not
like,
the professional
meeting
meetings,
time,
no.
Let's go this way.
Indeed. Deny! Buzz Lightyear, toy god of the metaverse. Just the god from the world of Toy War. Oh, you're talking about the fucking green dudes? Little green men? Making bullshit rules like immune to lasers. Fucking Jake.
How is Lady Riza?
She's doing well. Keeping up with her regular chores, we'll say.
Did you hear about that new being? Apparently arachnid in nature. Brutus said about it in comms for Dragonspire.
Can't say that I have. Although there's a lot of new beings popping in and out nowadays. Something of note.
Brutus doesn't like that Venero person at all.
Not a lot of people do from what I've heard. I haven't met them yet, though.
To be fair, they did try to kill Brutus, so...
I've heard they've tried to do that to a great many people I've talked with.
From what I've heard, he sounds like a jackass and a threat.
And when Brutus hears him speak, he feels the tongue of a devil. Not that all devils are bad, but just, in general, devilish in nature. As in... not really lying, but telling you the truth. But truth can be evil.
I suppose. Say that to David's face, guy. Yeah, Jake, say it to my face, Jake. Come here, say that to my face.
Brutus only faced people like that before a few times. Most of my people are pretty peaceful. We're just having to fight the elements around my culture. The dire worms, large creatures, animals, the elements themselves, weather. Most of us are very peaceful. However, there have always been warlords who have cropped up, thinking that they could go against the way of our mother, father, and the warrior, my gods. It is interesting to hear about other gods, though. A unique concept to Brutus.
Yeah, my world didn't necessarily have gods, but definitely had beings and entities that would be as strong as any of those who consider themselves gods around here.
Sometimes people become gods just by their own actions.
That would depend on your definition. 'Cause some base it on power, some base it on worship, some on creation.
Sometimes the most powerful God is one that will just speak to you and listen to you without raising a finger.
Please don't be racist. I am a building. That's a fucking old one. He corrected himself, chat. You heard him. Please don't be racist. I am a building.
Has this place ever been threatened, David? This place in particular?
Few times.
I'd imagine it's hard for there to be invaders, so...
But at the same time, it's kind of cool. Yeah, you can kind of do just about anything. I tell people, just make up your own canon that works for you, you guys. There's so much stuff that happens all at once, sometimes you just kind of got to make up your own canon, you know? As far as David is concerned, you know, it's like, there's so many gods, goddesses, etc. The people that claim that they're gods, and people that have ultimate power, and then there's people who have ultimate power, but have no power, right? And it's just like, no such thing as gods. Just people, some given more power than others. As far as Metaverse is concerned, that's where David's rules is related to that.
I feel the eyes of a certain
Are you building or are you a home? True.
appropriate.
Hello,
This one
I
of
am
those
Brutus.
mind games, like all homes are buildings, but not all buildings are homes. So I
Hello,
said,
I am Brutus.
all buildings can be a home. What was that?
Are you planning something, David?
No. I'm just walking. Do I look like I'm planning something?
Well, I would just look. You three came into the area, and I didn't know if there was something you were planning.
No. We were just having a conversation. Yes?
Walking and talking.
Conniving.
Brutus was talking about his gods from his realm.
What?
Stroke there.
What?
Alice, will you behave?
What happened?
I don't know.
Please.
They just approached me, said tacos or something, and then left.
Do remember, you are my guest, and thus anything you do...
But it's not Tuesday.
Isn't it Tuesday? It's Tuesday for me. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Monday over here. Well, Mr. Kane,
Howdy,
how does it go?
It goes good.
Good to hear.
Feeling the effects of mana burn finally leaving me, so can't complain.
I suppose that's a good thing then.
How have you been? You feeling better?
Kiwi, thanks, mate. I know it's a Brit thing. Much better. Thankfully, I've had plenty of time to heal. So.
Guess that's the positive side of this place, is you can heal a lot faster than we can perceive.
Very true.
Anything new? Anything I've missed?
I did some training yesterday, but, and there's been some, well, you know about the events, I suppose, that happened the other day that caused my injuries. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Let's try again. There we go. But outside of that, no, nothing new.
Fair enough.
Just keep
At least things are not too much out of hand.
the old muscles limber and all that.
I'm glad you're keeping limber. only I could stop getting hurt on these outings you guys have me go on. You know, I was talking to Everest and Snowbell the other day. We were reminiscing on the times our biggest worry were gang members.
Yep. I think you and I also
I miss those
reminisced
days.
on that a few weeks ago.
We did. Now look at us. You are, well, a monk, in a sense, which is strange considering how we first met.
Pretty much.
But at the
yep.
same time, it fits you.
Huh.
Everest is now wielding a sword as the sword hero, or whatever that title that sword gives them, and is fighting cosmic waves of enemies with other people. And Snowbell is an owner of a Pokemon guild? Like, how times change.
Yeah. It's weird. But oh well. Take it a day at a time, I guess.
I think that's the best way to take it, is a day at a time. But I do have to say, even though I struggle fighting the things that we fight here, I still do love coming to this place.
It's lovely. So I called it my home. Never gets old. Can never get used to the night.
Well, to be fair, we did spend a large portion of our lives looking up to a blank sky or light pollution.
Hey, you say that, Mr. Kane, but I don't think that's the case for me anymore. I lived in Zafira for 5-7 years after my accident. Been here for about 15 or so.
Yeah.
Majority of my life is
Well,
starting to be here. I think I was in my late teens whenever I moved to Saphira.
At least there's progress being made in Zafir to make it a better place.
Oh, indeed.
I didn't get to tell you this last week, but I got a promotion in the city.
In the city, a promotion? What district?
Garden. I'm now the security advisor to the Garden District.
Well, fancy you.
Yeah. New titles and new responsibilities.
Cosmic energy? Yeah, cosmic energy does work.
It's different.
I would say his body utilizes it to increase his self-healing process, because he does regenerate. That's his
Scale-wise.
thing.
I used to only have to worry about a casino. Now I'm worried about an entire district and Well,
But it didn't
people stepping
matter.
on my toes.
Shit, beating him up, can limit his regeneration abilities if he's getting fucking flogged. It's like running, and like working out a muscle. The more you do it, the less strength you have later. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that things, I guess, are getting better in the city. I don't really visit these days.
Not a lot of people do anymore. Though, surprisingly, we haven't had any terrible things happen as of late.
Well, that's good, because Zephyra used to be the center of all that.
The only thing I can say is there was, and it has to do with Zero and I think Waterfront or Industrial. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them got hit by an earthquake, and another one had a security building broken into.
Getting your ass beat, do you heal faster? Yes, food, metabolism, metabolism and all that, it does help.
Other than that, it's really not been much.
It's his body using excess, like, carbs, we'll say carbs to navigate towards regenerating fallen body parts and all that.
But then again, that's surface-wise. I still have to read all the briefings from the other security advisors from the other district so we can work along each other.
Sounds like politics.
It is politics. And if there's one thing that's boring, it's politics.
Hate politics. Glad I don't have to deal with that.
Sign this form, submit that form. Wait for a return of that form. Get this form back, file out that, and that.
The best thing about Heaven's Reach? No taxes.
No politics.
And
That too. No taxes. I don't have to pay the IRS anything.
Nope. My own little interdimensional home, I suppose.
You'd be making a slaying on income if you make money here.
I'd be making what? A killing?
A killing on income. Just making money.
Why? Are you saying to treat it as a theme park?
No, I'm saying you should probably, like, with the new with how you are now, you should, like, make videos of, like, people finding their feng shui or their inner peace.
Oh,
Then sell it.
You're saying I should release, like, workout VHS tapes or some shit.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about anyone finding the location and trashing it.
That is true. They can't no IP address, I suppose, here.
It's submitted from Dragonspire, but all there's there is broken rocks and snow.
Imagine I become a public spokesman or something of the sort, and I'd probably think I was an AI or something like that. Who should just popped out of work?
No, because people have seen you before. But then again, that would make people go like, oh, he's real. Oh, no, he's not. They're lying.
So it becomes a Reddit mystery.
The unknown individual known as David.
Thus increasing my brand even more. Because of publicity.
Exactly. Free publicity. I miss these talks, David.
No.
It's just the simpleness of just sitting
Hanging
down
out
with
without
a
chaos in
friend
the
and
background.
talking.
That is
Exactly.
that is my life these days, Kane. I mean, of course, granted, you know, the chaos of training, exercise, all that, you know, but I have a lot of time to converse with others. And,
Sure.
well, these days I suppose I do that a lot.
Where do the
Maybe I
others go?
don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass.
I know I try talking with like some of the others outside, but it's like I go talk to Everest and I
Oh,
probably
outside
get like
of
a
here,
good
no.
5-10 minutes, and then she's just gone.
Yeah,
She's
outside
being
of
pulled
here,
in
no.
17 directions.
Outside of here, no. And that's the worst thing about Heaven's Reach is living here is if I ever do decide to visit someone, if I decide to go to Orlando Soccer to see Miss Patty, maybe surprise her, go see, surprise Miss Everest or someone else, I have to understand the reality that for me it's been years since I've seen them, but for them it's maybe been a few weeks.
Yeah.
So,
Which reminds me, I don't know when the last time you left here was, but apparently Fable's, well, not apparently, Fable is back.
I heard that. I haven't found the time to go see him. Additionally, I'm wanting to give him plenty of time to recoup with his wife. I'm sure he's been flogged with all kinds of old friends. But I do need to go say hello.
Come on.
We have fun.
Master
Hollow City.
David,
Yes?
Kane, Hollow City, another attack.
Oh, well, and just when I was talking about relaxing conversations.
Here we go.
Katsu, Hollow City attack. Time to deploy.
Oh, heavens.
And then there was 4.
This is all the vanguards and champions today? Goodness.
At the moment, unless they show up through other means.
Alright, who we requesting off of? Energy.
Luna.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
We're having a
everyone
champion
going?
event. No. We'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take us like half an hour, 15. It's gonna be too bad.
There's people in there still.
Fun. Don't die.
I'll see you later. I'll see you whenever the wackiness is over.
We're going to fucking terminal? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to fucking 360 no scope, motherfucker.
Oh my god, Modern Warfare 2 Terminal? Let's go! .360 no scope. Fuck yeah, chat.
Hi guys. So,
Hi, Mother.
Why you
how
so
many
fucking
of you
fancy?
just left the door without even knowing where you're going?
Q was with us.
Yeah, but who read the post?
I did.
They did.
Okay, that's one.
Well, they're fully read it now.
Yeah. We're checking on it.
I'm gonna read it now.
But yeah, I was reading it while running
A little
towards the
bit.
door.
That's not terrifying.
I thought airport.
It's not.
You gotta read, guys. You gotta read.
It's an emergency situation. We got to deploy as soon as possible. Read along the way. That's what we're doing in character. I'm reading along the way.
Okay, read it. Read it.
2 days ago, a clock appeared, but nothing came out. With that, I felt
disappeared.
I gotta retie my hair. Give me a
my
moment.
lesson as people started to slowly disappear one by one. Today, around one people were supposed to be here part of the movie district, but all of
Give me a
them-
second. I'll be right back. Time to watch the hockey game.
Jeez, please go
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
investigate
I'll use the
all
restroom.
coordinates. So we're investigating. Okay.
Man, this is a perfect map for.
2 days ago, a
Where is
clock
it?
appeared, but nothing came out. What the hell? So people are disappearing.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so people are disappearing.
A clock was triggered, disappearing, and then people are missing.
Wacky stuff.
Very good. You got it. Is there anyone else coming to this?
There was not a lot of vanguards and champions at the Heaven's Reach.
It was
Okay,
us
let's
four,
give it-
and then
Let's give it another 5 minutes just for anyone who wasn't even at Heaven's Reach but is deciding to
Okay.
get on for this.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Sounds- Ooh.
Okay, so Hearn messaged me. He said he's gonna be on in 20.
Oh, all right. Well, he's gonna be fucking jumping in mid-event at that. Then.
yeah.
We're gonna do something a little bit different then. Hold on. I'm
Holding on.
prepared. So, we're gonna go here first. And before we jump into action, you can actually go around and talk amongst the characters about what Venus said. You can investigate a little bit, walk around, and then we can start the action later. So, let's go in there.
Oh God.
Fuck you, Hearn. Keeping us delaying us. Fuck you. I'm joking. You know what would be? He probably got notified last minute too or something. I don't know. Kick his ass. Clipping that.
All I heard was ass in my ear. What the
Ass! Ass!
I hate it. Hang on, now I need to download Stalker music. Be right back.
For big arm technique. Oh, guy. It's already on my mind, bro.
Actually, I got music
It's
for you.
already
No
on my
worries.
fucking mind. So don't you fucking.
I was gonna get the funnier.
If I do big arms, big arms makes a
going
comeback.
to
It's
give
gonna
you
be like
guys
fucking
a heads up.
multi arms.
I made a new clock. Okay. And previously, the strongest clock that you have ever encountered was Ravis, and Ravis was a stage 2. Clocks have 12 stages, 1 to 9, then Prince, Queen, and King. The clock you're gonna be facing today is 5.
Exciting.
No, I guess we skipped a few numbers.
I'm taking
I'm
my
back
fucking
now.
shirt off.
Don't worry.
I guess I better get my full body on.
Plebeian, not having your
gonna
full body on already.
I have my full body on.
realized
I
I
put my
forgot.
socks on. I'm like,
You know what?
I would have been in
combat.
earlier,
I have
but
a feeling.
I realized, oh shit, I didn't charge any of my shit from last night's RP.
I'm gonna turn into a ghost for a second and get water.
Where the heck is the Tower DM avatar?
hey Goose, this looks familiar.
Oh, oh, that's right. Oh.
War crimes here.
We committed war crimes here.
Oh, you used that map before?
Yeah, we fucking killed children here. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, it's Hollow City. It's different.
It's different. Oh, okay. I forgot everything.
It's different.
I
Here's
was
everything.
about to be making the same exact fucking joke, Goose.
Yeah, we fucking committed war crimes here, didn't we?
Yeah.
I remember that shack very well. You and Eversh went in there.
Yeah.
You two were the only ones to come out.
Yup.
So, what I told you guys earlier, I'm gonna repeat it again once we're switching map again and everyone's here. Where is that? Oh my god, I hate this. I want an avatar filter! Please!
Honestly.
VR chat, when?
Honestly. We have like basic filters like recently uploaded and shit, but that's like hardly enough.
but
I at least want to fucking
something
search.
where I can type a
Dude,
name
I want to
in.
search. I want to fucking dude, you know what would be awesome if we had a full fucking like instead of avatar worlds, we just had a fucking search functionality that let us just search through the database of avatars and just fucking click change into avatar.
However, I would like it if a creator would be able to hide their avatar from that list.
Yep.
Because I don't want my avatars on a public search function.
True.
Hello, Atlas.
No, while we wait, I wanna.
Atlas.
I wanna.
Oh.
Where?
Oh.
Dude, I can't be that
Spotlight
blind.
boy.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
This is actually making me...
I'd increase the size of the base of the cone.
Yeah, that's. I was trying to, but it just I misforgot. I've tried to, but it gets really wonky. But I'll try later.
Oh, gotcha.
This is down near the mega building for the meat rack.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I went through my list twice now, and I can't find the tower DM.
I also fixed this one. I gave it new particle.
No, big beam.
I love Scaly Spartan laser.
I'm glad I
I do
realized
too.
my
It
avatar
works so
sound.
well for this.
It does. It's fucking baller.
There it is. Finally. God damn it.
I have some concerns and worries. Yay.
Let's see.
Ah, fuck.
Don't tell me that wasn't even what the music was on.
No, I remember that. I was thinking about having a staff that like fucking like extends like a cannon real quick, just.
Right, can you stop stabbing me in the foot for like 2 seconds?
Wanna buy my Wazer
That's not
waifu?
what the music is on.
I'm Billy. Hello, I'm Billy.
was the-
Wanna buy my Wazer waifu?
It was the Raven avatar that I made for David's Nightmare. I don't know what I called that one.
Bing bing.
Good.
Oh, jiggles. Metal snack for you, David.
Oh snap.
The equivalence of a water fountain for David. I know what David needs to do now. He just needs to glue himself to to the right of Kane whenever he's shooting, so that he can just.
Thanks, Ninja, for the raid.
I found it.
The casing's just constantly falling into him.
Yeah, he just eats them. Yummy.
Okay, everyone, you have arrived very close to the destination. We're gonna be
you supposed to
switching
be
map
coming
once
from the
everyone
floor?
is here.
Are you supposed to be coming from the floor?
Sorry. I'll be
Oh,
doing
okay.
this then, just so you can understand me. You arrived at close to the destination. We're gonna be swapping map once everyone is here, because there's I think a couple of people that want to get in here, but they can't right now. So you arrive here, you can fluff it up a little bit, talk about what Venus send you. You can look around and all that stuff, and we'll see how it goes from there. Okay.
All right.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, you can go cards up at any point now.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, one sec.
Okay.
Venus said that people have been going missing for the past couple of days.
Disappearing. Also leave converse careful about certain topics.
Of course.
No, last thing we want to do is mention something that brings more problems.
Yeah. But so she said that nothing came out, and now suddenly people are disappearing.
Yes.
Yep.
So then that means something did come out. We just can't see it.
Or it knows how to control certain abilities.
Something.
I wouldn't talk about it.
I have one hunch, but I can't go into too much detail. Without, like, you know, worryingly, potentially starting another incident.
Getting a high ground.
Okay.
Hello, City, you've seen worse. You're not doing very well these days, are you? Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, well.
See anything?
No, just a lot of wreckage.
I'm gonna go check
Fires
out
that are still lit.
warehouse over there.
But no people. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know, that's the jinx thing to say. You never say that, but I'm saying it because I'm thinking it.
Coughing for a slight moment, you felt like as if you got poked with a finger in the back of your head.
What, did you see anything around me?
Hello?
Just a regular piece of paper.
Nothing in this general area.
Didn't see
Nothing that I've
anything in that warehouse.
Found paper again.
A note?
But
same thing as usual that we find.
Yeah.
Lovely. What's it say?
Same thing as always, but it's not inked on, it's indented.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'll keep this on me.
Either someone was writing with a pen with no ink in it, or someone ripped the ink out of it.
Something like that. I already checked in this building, but maybe you
So
guys will
no
see
one's
something.
by the fires then, I guess. Have checked that one as well.
No.
I guess I'll go check out the taller building over here.
Alright.
Any luck from you, David?
No, just a lot of fires that are lit with no one around them.
We found a piece of paper, but it's
That too.
indented with the same phrase, but there's no ink on it. Did you guys check out the taller building at all?
Too dark for me to get any sight really in there to move around.
I'll look around in there then.
I've been gone this long. That makes two things. One, attack the homeless would make sense.
Good deal.
Cities don't usually pride themselves.
Old equipment. Old industrial equipment. Hollow City, what the heck are you? Just some post-apocalyptic world full of bullshit, nothing else. Empty roads and all that. Worse off than fucking Zephyr City. Damn it.
David.
Aye.
Both Kane and Ethan have been touched by something at this point. Ethan saw
What?
something but couldn't make clear eyes on it.
What? We're getting poked?
He went to go search the tall building. He felt something poking on the back of his shoulder. When he turned around, he saw some particles.
Lovely.
He's investigating further.
All right, let's.
I was also poked earlier over there. Something poked me in the back of the head. I thought it was just rain.
Let's meet up with Ethan and
darkness.
start sticking together then. If there's something here, let's not be caught off guard. Then, eh?
It's not tempt fate.
Yeah.
Means darkness might be a friend of this thing's.
Antherio, Cazio, let's stick together here from now on. Apparently some people are getting poked. Antherial.
Yep.
It's a ghost. Ethan.
I see him.
Oh,
going up the top
up
of the
there.
staircase.
All right, let's go follow him. He's the only odd man out. Yeah. We're trying to get up this building, meet up with Ethan.
Alrighty. I think there's an entrance down here.
Oh, lovely.
I think. I'll check real quick.
Ethan!
Yeah, lovely entrance.
I see, with people getting poked. Yep, with people getting poked, I think it might be best as we stick together now. If something's around messing with us, it's best not to be caught off guard. Let's stick as a group from now on.
Sounds good.
Yep, just stay within a general, 5 or 10 foot radius of each other.
I know, that's fine.
At the very least, stay within visual range.
Yeah, so don't go behind anything. They still.
I didn't see anything in here. I checked one
All
of
the
the
floors.
I
Well, you might
didn't
wanna
check any of the floors below the entrance
Go
here.
to a ladder
but-
over there. There's a ladder on the
let me
side
do
of
that.
the building.
I'm just gonna be on this roof here for a second.
Okay.
Still not seeing anything.
No, I haven't gotten anything either.
It's hard to navigate in the dark.
Yay.
I could see
Sounds like
all this
going to the
interview.
dark room.
David, you feel a little bit more air coming towards your
Alright,
head.
I'm coming down.
Your head is gone.
Something blew my head off.
Oh, no, I'm not that evil.
What?
Not you.
Blew your hat off?
Yeah, something's blew my head off. It was just a large gust of wind for no reason.
No, I'm sorry, I have a habit of just
Besides
not
nature
saying
being
anything when I walk
different
up.
today.
Ethan,
Hmm.
you start to believe that you never came here with shoes on.
Man. I don't know. I kind of wish I fucking didn't leave my shoes at the house.
Oh my god, it's dark down
You
here.
alright?
I don't know. The floor is just. It's really weird. I kind of wish I had my shoes. Wish I brought them with me. No. I didn't bring them with me.
You're wearing your shoes now.
Oh, just so everyone's aware, I'm on the next floor down. really fucking dark down here.
Ethan didn't have his shoes on. Ethan had his shoes on at first, but now he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. The floor just feels really weird.
Okay.
Okay. Watching stairs.
You just wonder whenever we're in the dark down here.
Hey, there's like
God,
basement,
Ethan,
seems
so-
like. Thank God you're a beacon in the night.
You came at the worst time.
Higgs?
That's okay.
Don't do that. Both myself and Mr. Kane were getting ready to shoot you. So why do you sound like a train?
Hey, what's up there?
It's Higgs.
Higgs is here.
He decided to surprise us at the worst possible time.
Oh, great.
David, in your mind, you never had your hat on today.
What's up, Higgs? So, things have been tapping us and
That's strange.
kind of weird shit, so. Did you find your hat, David?
Yes, but I never put it on today.
What do you mean? Yes, you did. You had it on like 5 minutes ago.
My hat is right there.
Yeah, it got.
But I
You
never
said it got
put
blown
on my
off.
head.
No, you did.
It got blown off.
Yeah, you were wearing it earlier, and you said it got blown off your head. Look
Ethan,
here.
Earlier you were explaining how you never wore shoes today, but you're clearly wearing shoes.
Katsuo, that little
No, he doesn't have shoes on right now.
You were earlier.
Oh boy.
No, I left them at home.
I'm gonna cloak myself in Aether. Ethan, I suggest you do the same.
Alright, yeah. But here, David, look, this is video evidence of you saying and you having your hat on earlier.
I don't need video evidence. I thought you were crazy earlier, just something weird going on, but I think something's weird going on with our heads, Ethan.
Probably.
Well, if it's
Alright.
dimensional energy or cosmic energy.
Dimensional dementia energy?
Dementia.
Sorry, not a good time.
Higgs, I did see something. I did see some kind of weird particles earlier when I got tapped on the shoulder disappear through my Aether sight. I don't know where it went, but I did see something very, very small.
I was taking that one for Fable, but you know.
You guys are good to make your way to the airport now, so we can switch maps.
Okay.
Should I request off of you?
No, I'll drop a portal, just go somewhere and be like, that's where the airport goes.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, Venus.
Let's move out of this area. I just don't think there's anything else for us here. There's a gate that leads out that way. I assume that's the direction we need to be heading.
Probably.
I don't like this.
Hey, Higgs, you think giving them a crystal from my horns or something might help them with keeping things away? I don't think so.
I think the best thing anyone can do is try to wrap themselves in whatever native energy that they can, if they can.
Yeah.
And that might cause, that may cause whatever it is to get away. For you and I, Aether's probably the most volatile and the most...
What a dunce. Tis some ReZero type shit.
Disabling those, enabling that. Ooh. Or somewhere public, so suppressor.
Yo, I love COD terminal map.
Oh. Sword. Sword.
So finish up this chicken tender.
Chicken?
You have macaroni too?
I just got chicken tenders.
I'm sweaty.
Okay. We're all here, right? I think we're all here.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna state that again for those who weren't here
Turn
at
you
the
guys
very
off just for a
start,
sec,
and that was
chat,
you,
so I can
Galaxy,
focus.
and you weren't. So the clocks have 12 stages, 1 to 9, and then it's Prince, Queen, and King, right? So, so far, the worst that you have faced, well, technically the worst you faced is a King's Clock. However, in the small scale, the worst that you have faced was Stage 2, which was Ravis. So, to give you an idea of the scale, today, you're gonna be facing a Stage 5 clock for the first time. Yes.
Ooh, only rain.
The invisibility on my avatar is slightly visible, but that's only for out of character. In character, I'm entirely invisible. It's so that you can see from where I might potentially be attacking from, so you can be like, haha, no, I blocked you! You know, that type of thing. Okay. Any
So-
questions?
Just to go over, just to double check to make sure I understood you correctly, is add a character, there will be like an outline of whatever it is, just for the sense of when you're attacking, or if you attack us, we're aware of where the attack is coming from, so we can react appropriately.
Yes. In character,
Okie
I'm
dokie.
not visible at all.
Chicken?
Yeah, in character,
However-
you're 100% invisible.
Yeah.
With your Aether sight, sometimes, in very rare cases, you're able to see some of these microscopic particles coming from my location. I'm gonna let you guys use that as your own discretion, just don't overuse it, alright?
Yeah. Luna, just to let you know, before we left, I was casting mental barrier to protect me from seeing what happened to these two. He doesn't know what it does, but it's just in case he put mental barrier up.
Okay. Let me swap. I need to organize myself better. Jesus Christ.
One day I'll put dynamic
Okay.
bones on my belt. I'll remember to do that.
And you can count down the character card.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Must have had some kind of security force come by. Don't know where they are now, though.
Hollow City's more of a ghost town than a city, at least in the little bit of experience that I have with it.
Last time we were there, We stopped at the train station and there was plenty of people around the city, at least in the Ruby section.
I wanted to take a look around and see if there's any kind of lockdown or anything. See if I
Be
can find
careful, you know, this is an airport.
Gotcha.
Security's pretty
It
tight
looks
at
like
these
there might have
places.
been one.
Not very fond of people snooping
Because
around.
the plane opened its emergency exit.
That, yeah. Never mind, it's absolutely on lockdown.
What?
What Kane said. The emergency deployable thing for the plane here.
Oh, true.
They needed to get people out other than the exit.
Hey, particles! Hey!
What?
I just saw particles move across the window.
What, like gun?
No, like things that you can only see with Aether sight.
You sure? Pour more on
Oh boy.
Just a little bit, not too much.
I'm sure what I saw. I saw it earlier when it tapped me on the shoulder before. I saw the same kind of particles.
Trying to get the power on?
Something.
Well, it looks like we have power. I mean, everything's glowing. I see lights on in the buildings. Maybe they got a couple of generators out or something, but overall it seems like it's still running. It's been a long time since I've been to an airport. Stick together. I'll stick with Kane.
Try to get what I can off the video feeds later.
This is the part where the Scooby-Doo gang splits up, and we get into big trouble for doing that.
Yeah, but it leads to interesting situations.
Oh, lovely, interesting situations, Mr. Kane. No glass.
That's where I saw the particles.
Went that way for a brief second. Bunch of military
There was
stuff
something
set
here.
up.
My heart's acting up.
Yeah.
Usually when I'm in danger.
Okay, power is on.
Yes, like I said, there's lights lit. It's just dim. Check the phone lines. Dead.
Whatever it was, it's smart to cut the lines.
What was that? Did you hear that?
I did.
Okay.
Make yourself known.
David, Kane, take stock of inventory.
Trying to listen. Nothing. I don't hear anything.
Let's catch up with Higgs and Ethan.
There is. You remember those flowers? There's a flower in the plane.
Which flower?
The purple ones.
Blood blossoms.
No. If I recall, ones that look like a lotus. Like in Heaven's Reach.
There's
Or the
only
ones that are...
2.
Nah, he's probably gonna go show it to you.
I'm stuck.
Oh. Something's here! We have a problem. Something dangerous. We have a problem.
Try to keep your voices down so I can focus.
There's a flower back over there. Attack me.
Gotcha.
Right in front of me.
What?
Space. You guys need a space now?
Oh no. Oh shit. They're an assassin. It's an assassin.
Want me to hose the fuselage?
What do we do about the flower?
Don't
get rid of it.
No, don't go near it. Move out. Stay close to the walls.
I'll watch her 6, Kane.
Damn it. You go. You have the sword, I have a gun.
It's an assassin. It's an assassin utilizing the same tactics as Mr. Sachi. It's the same. It's the same blossom. The blossom. The purple lotus is a sign of their clan.
Aim.
Yes.
It's not the same. It's similar. Okay, whatever.
Yes, I remember the bow.
Deja vu?
Very much deja vu.
Doesn't reckon how it look.
Powder. Something's not.
This thing is highly intelligent.
Where are you?
We're inside the terminal. I can retrieve you.
If we start
Go get
seeing
them.
poison, then it might be very similar.
Stay where you are.
Stay where you are.
I'm
There's
gonna
gonna
come
be-
from the staircase.
Get across in front of you real quick. Go ahead.
David,
Yes.
we could possibly trip the fire suppression system to put out some of its powder.
All right.
It'll blind us a little bit, but it'll stick to them.
I wear a blindfold.
You know, something I should note. I don't know if this is a Clux thing or not. They don't look like how they usually do.
Throw me nice. Watch my back. I'm gonna go activate the fire suppression system real quick. All right.
Also, masks on. Watch for poison spray.
Just attack me
and threw
blades at me.
blades at me,
And then it just it did some weird
decoy shit.
And it turned into
a tree stump and it vanished.
I really hope this isn't what I think it is.
Okay, be warned, everyone. I'm gonna activate the fire suppression system really quick. Hopefully, this one is not water and it's powder. I'm just gonna jolt the system for a purge real quick, so it should put out a little bit for a few seconds.
Go for
Beam
it.
switch now.
I can't beam the fire suppression. He's outside right now.
off. Okay. Hopefully that helps us a bit.
Wouldn't sticking back to back be a best idea for some people? Those who want to be late can be on their own.
I saw that shockwave. Must be engaging.
Stick together as a group. She's trying to separate us.
That's what I mean.
Just as the training, you utilize one unit.
She or he?
Anchor point
Whatever it
is
is.
Katsio. Focus on Katsio. Wherever Katsio is, that's where you will be.
Areas when you guys engage in. It's just if we all pile in, it's going to escape.
Oh, I came in at the last second. Oh, that sucks.
Stick together as a group. Higgs, she's trying to separate us. Stick as a group. Anchor point is Katsio. Stick by Katsio. Wherever Katsio is, that is where you will be also.
Boy, where are you? I'm taken by your back.
Main terminal. Was there fighting underneath the plane right now?
Ooh.
Boy, I need you to get over here. We're sticking by Katsio. She's trying to separate us. Katsio is anchor point. God damn it.
Can you not shoot past my head? Oh no, they're throwing shit at me.
Get back here, get back here, get back here. Anchor point is Katsio. Stick by Katsio. Wherever Katsio is, that is where you will be also.
They're going to try and separate us at the moment?
Exactly. That is why we're anchoring.
Come on.
Amphirio! You're out of position! God damn it.
Separated. That's what she wants, or what it wants, is to separate us. If it's an assassin, like, it's gonna pick us out one by one. Yeah, it's gonna pick us out. Yeah.
Solution. Ranged, anchor here with a close support. Have one melee stand out that way, one over here. You can bring them into attack.
God.
Okay.
Don't stab me.
Damn it.
We don't shoot it.
We don't see it. Okay, got it. She has moved behind us. She's moved behind us. Start moving back. She's moved behind us.
She's quick.
Ooh. I see projectiles.
She's quick. Agile.
Do you think we should stay in this room right here?
Focus anchor point Cazio. Cazio, wherever you are, that is where we will be. You make those decisions.
I think we should stay in this room right here because
Roger that. Then don't move from here. Do not attest the target roughly 20 feet from Cazio.
Alright.
Radius is 20 to 30 feet. Stay 20 to 30 feet from Cazio. If the target leaves that radius, you will not engage.
Copy.
Tell me if something does.
I'm not seeing anything.
Hiding.
I mean, I can't literally see anything. Apparently something was right in front of me and stabbed me and I couldn't see it, so...
Where's Ethan? Okay, good.
What's on the collateral? If I was like a really cool rich superhero, I would say fucking apply the airport, but I can hardly afford Dragonfire right now.
Unfortunately, you're no Tony Stark.
Whoa! What the?
Webbing.
Doesn't mind that way.
Spider-like?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't want to follow them like directly because we've already seen that they know how to lure us.
I generally think we should stay in that area over there because they generally have to come towards us.
Yeah.
What do they want, though?
It doesn't need to come
Answer.
towards us.
There's another clock near the right wing of the plane.
A clock. Limit conversation related to that topic. Something appeared that was what we're familiar with.
David, permission to go with Ethereal and Saya to try and investigate the flower, see if there's anything we can do about if destroying it does anything.
I can burn it.
Okay, stick together. Your anchor
reacts
point
to
is
the
Ethan.
magic.
Stick to Ethan. Wherever he is, that's where you will be.
saw them from over there real quick.
There's the style is not anybody that I know.
Very similar to how it's a more advanced version of what Sashi.
Me, Saya, and Ethereal have made it to the flower. I'm trying to burn it with the Aether Fire. See if that does anything.
It's the other person that
It don't vanish.
It could be, or someone else who's a disciple of their school.
Nothing's happening.
If these things use the faces of our friends.
10-4, we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with her.
Let me try and cut it, see if anything happens.
Your sword just phases right through.
The sprinklers.
It's non-corporeal.
Be active,
My sword didn't cut it at all. It just went right through it.
Did you check that out at all?
They were activated briefly, but at this point...
David, you want to try and get over here, do something?
I wouldn't touch something that's like that.
Well, what are your findings?
The flower's non-corporeal, my sword phases right through it, Aether Fire does nothing.
At this point, I think it is a loose end and not worth looking into further.
They're down there. They're being engaged down there.
Okay, Gaccio, we have engagement going on outside. Let's begin moving.
Yep.
Alright, at least we saw them.
I don't know. I was thinking your cosmic energy might be able to do something to it. I'm not sure.
It's
White-
a lotus.
White outfit, black hair.
I have black hair.
I know exactly who she is, but that's not. We probably shouldn't talk about that, like David said.
Okay.
No, we get rid of the problem.
Boy and Kane, you are currently out of position.
Particles right behind them! Get it! Tell them to move! Particles that way!
Fucking web.
Hold on, wait. We have injured. Where's Gaccio? Okay,
Right here.
good. Right there. Didn't see your big fists.
Sorry, Ethereal, I got stung by a mine.
Are you sure that you want me to set me on fucking fire?
Oh, yeah, it's better than being in web. This is the perfect moment to do that.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
she was cheeks on my
well-
armor while she was slashing, so, you know, be
Just down here.
I'm about to set a rat on fire, so, Alright, boy, this is all mine. Be ready.
It's gone, Higgs!
And the flower's gone.
There's gotta be something with the flower. I'm just...
Wait.
down there, under the wing!
Cave, behind us. New theory is they are
Once
connected
again,
to
stick with
flowers
Gaccio,
somewhere.
team.
If it's spider webs, fucking I hope they burn.
I have an idea.
What idea? How you feeling, Koi? Feeling feeling better?
David,
Going to hide here.
they can teleport to the flower.
They use it as a safe spot where they can teleport to.
Define better. Alrighty, so camp the flower.
Recommendation: keeping a squad here.
Camp the flower. Agreed. We'll camp the flower.
Camping flower.
They'll just make a new one.
Then when they make a new one, we camp that flower.
Whittle them down. It's a battle of attrition. And we have the advantage.
Potentially. We also don't know this thing's
Alright.
strength. Yeah.
Shimmers.
It's gonna explode. She's visible when she's invisible for OOC reasons. No, I say she's gonna be invisible.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Proposition, attack force and defense force. A group stays with the flower, a group goes to take her down. Go after her. Oh, Kane's on her! David, any objections?
Okay, no objections. Take Higgs with you and Saya. That's your attack force. Higgs, go get you and two. Go get Saya. Your anchor point is Ethan. Stick to Ethan. You are the attacking team.
Thank you, David.
Good. All right.
We're hunting them?
Nope. They are. We are not.
We're
we are on
camping.
defense.
Alright.
Antherial, you, me, and Kane. You, Kane, and Katsio are with me. We're on defense. They are on attack. They're gonna chase.
Yeah, I assumed that was the thing of leaving a few here. That way it forced them.
If you got range, feel free to hit them. If you can't, you have sight on them. New Lotus, move. Attacking team, a new Lotus has appeared. Defensive team is moving on the Lotus. Lotus is in front of the plane.
Though I only wonder how many times this will be effective till they realize what we're doing.
At that point, they have to fight us straight forward.
I don't think we're supposed to see that.
I don't think so either. It just scared me. Little fear.
Yeah, we're already punching the shit out of it.
Do we do it?
Hey, plan worked. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Is everyone alright? Does anyone...
Ethan signed her, and then she teleported back to the flower. You guys finished her off. Great. Yeah.
Ethan, your shoes
Does
are
anyone
back.
need any healing? Who needs healing and who can stand it?
What the fuck? My shoes.
Dagger, once you take a look at that paper again, the ink is back
Do you need a health potion?
Alright. A little beat up, but I'm fine.
I don't know. She took my shoes at some point, I guess. I don't know.
Still a health potion.
I'm fine.
Fucking.
I'm
They
fine.
creased my J's, bro. What the fuck?
Erase.
Hey, Saya, Poi.
Make a call to Venus and ask if the people who vanished are starting to reappear.
Alright, here,
Actually, wait, I'll
I'll
just do that. I'm being
Come on,
stupid.
You hold on. No. You are
I'm already on it, don't worry.
Not on my watch.
What's wrong? What's going on?
Venus. Or have
Really hurt.
Have them look in the last one.
Venus.
Hello?
Take her arm off.
We took care of the problem.
For armor, slowly.
We found a piece of paper where it looked
Sorry,
like
Corey, I'm gonna be a little invasive and taking off the armor. Please.
that we keep finding.
Keep the healing on you.
The indentation of it was there. Are the people that vanished? Are they starting to
I'm gonna keep a healing on you.
Chest is heavily.
back.
I haven't heard of any people returning. However, I just
left arm.
literally a minute ago I got a report
Can you do her arm?
that
I gotta get her
in one of
chest.
the streets near to the Ruby District where you are right
I have
now,
a tourniquet.
it's raining clothes,
Heal
shoes,
using more
clothes,
traditional methods, Miss
belongings.
Poi. It's gonna be a little bit rough.
That's more
Is
than I'm
everything
used to.
okay?
Oh, we got you. That's what we're here for.
Let me know if you
I'm leaving you on your
get
own.
any reports of missing people's returning. Until then, I'm gonna search around this building some more if there's any clues.
I'm gonna start.
Roger
I'm gonna
that.
put rubbing alcohol in the wound a little bit.
Venus out.
Apologies. It's going to hurt like hell.
You're fine.
Maybe there was anyone hiding.
And now we're
It's
going
gonna
to
be a
start.
lot more.
Now we're going to go ahead and start.
Just in case I'm too far away for everyone
Sticking
to
the
see.
It's
needle
not
in.
gonna kill you if we tell
I
her.
am going to walk around the airport complex to see if anything is different.
She's not gonna kill you as long as you stay alive, damn it.
David, me, and
That's your
Anthony
job.
are walking around to search for anything, any info.
Good.
We got Poi.
I've secured the Burger Town.
Froze again. I can't.
Vanguards! Defend the Burger Town!
We're still making jokes, even after
That
this
Lotus.
shit has happened. that Lotus was something we've seen at Dragonspur as well. We've seen it around.
Is this
at
for a
Gunsreach.
woman? Put the story of it. An assassin.
I don't know how dangerous it is
Similar.
to say her name.
I don't remember her name.
I do.
That's something we'll look into when we get back.
It's not the statue, so note that.
Cut the string.
Fuck.
I got her. Okay.
Yeah,
it
the
just
bane
should
of my
be okay
existence
and
is fighting
stable.
people that skirmish also.
Here you go.
Yeah, that sucks for me.
That'll take care of your arm, Missy. I'll leave the rest up to Saya.
Come on, I got you. I'm gonna keep healing you until we get back. Just so you're stable enough.
The light one. I don't want people seeing my face.
Good idea. Just... How's the chest feeling? A little better? Okay.
It feels like I got shot again.
You might be
My
a
left
better
ear
healer
torn
for that.
apart.
We can heal everything when we get back. A little better.
Alright, let's go find the others.
Apparently they're at
Matthew,
the
you good?
burger thing.
Burger
yeah, I'm
time.
good.
Got it.
Yeah.
Take it slow take it slow from
I
this
gotcha.
boy.
I got her.
I know.
I'll make
Take
sure
it
she's
slow.
taken care of.
Want to still stick together. Who knows what else is here? Just because we took care of one doesn't mean there
That's
could be
true.
more.
That's true.
Keep your guard up.
You know, you can't just come around first. Yeah. If you're always gonna come around the corner, old purple, I almost shot you again. Sorry.
David.
Yes.
Another person of interest, same attire and everything. Yeah.
Are they here? Did they say anything?
We saw
No,
them
they're
with
watching
Ethereal,
us.
talking to Ethereal. When me and Higgs got close, they vanished.
Where is he?
Ethereal's right
Where
there.
is he?
Are you okay?
Are you good,
Perfectly
hon?
fine. They didn't do anything.
Okay.
I asked for a name and they
No, not until fucking
walked up
you're
to me, but
fine,
the moment more
stable.
people came over, they decided
The
to
moment
book
you
it.
get unstable or something happens,
Okay.
I'm not risking.
I'm...
Oh, hey!
Like that.
Hello. Just going to stare? I am very handsome.
I'm gonna take this off.
The handsome one, yes.
We met before. You and I met before.
And where was that?
Now, how do you get from the core of a planet to here, I wonder?
You remember that whole thing about our spaceship being down? We got it fixed. Yep.
And what are the odds that I'll find you again in another universe?
Who knows? We travel a lot.
Were your friends the other ones that were with you that day?
They're on the ship right now.
Your stance is very hostile. Don't bother. You find it very difficult to kill a raven. To kill something that's already dead.
So which one of the 3 or 4 are you?
Pleasure to see you again.
What do you think?
First guest would be Ravis.
You are correct. Very correct.
Jolly good.
However, I do not believe that you are what I am supposed to look for. I don't think.
What are you looking for? If you don't mind me prying. Figure while we're talking, might as well get comfortable.
I'm looking for a bishop of sorts.
Does your bishop have a name?
No, you are not it. The bishop does have a name, but I do not believe that you and I are close enough for me to share my journey with you.
I understand.
No offense.
You're not gonna find much here. The place was pretty empty when we arrived.
Good. Good. Peculiar. You look at me with so much distaste. Have I met you before?
I don't believe so.
You're not like me. You're not a raven. I would have known at an instant. Maybe we have never met before. What ails you, son? What makes you so angry?
My concern is of the fact that... Are you the one bringing around all these attacks?
Me? No. You see, individuals like me are observers. We watch and look. We don't do anything else. I promise.
You may not be doing everything, but our theory lies in the fact that a raven is gathering a grouping, a collective to do their bidding for them.
You just got yourself in a whole lot of trouble. You revealed a little bit too much to me. You know things. You know quite a few things. I thought I just introduced the kind of ravens to you for the first time, but no. You know. You know. And when you know, that means you know. And you, and you, and you, and all of you.
I never stated to know this as a fact. I stated it was simply a theory, based off of small findings here and there between these attacks. It's just a theory.
Just a theory.
We have no way to confirm this.
Maybe I don't. However, you have intrigued me, which means I'll do what I do best. I'll watch all of you from now on. And with that, I take my goodbye.
Ignore that.
Let's go home.
I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
all
time
the
to go.
security footage. Good idea.
One
We
last
should be
thing I'm gonna
safe.
do is I'm gonna do one
catch
loop
up to
around, see if there's any pedestrians that were stranded, and then we go home.
Together, ideally, not separately.
Yeah.
Double up if you need to.
Ethan, come on. Come on. Let's not stay by ourselves.
So during the time you're gonna take a second look around the place, you will notice that a lot of areas you've been to before are now filled to the brim with clothes and shoes on the ground all over the place, luggage, all scattered.
Luna, I'm gonna download the footage from this airport and then delete it.
Roger that.
It's close.
Let's get out of here before local
I
authorities show
honestly
up.
didn't expect that to go off. Yeah, metal detectors. I have a lot of metal on me right
Yeah.
now.
Let's get out of here before local authorities show up and then we get into more deep water.
Already know shit like this is happening.
This is gonna come up.
From the government, they'll twist their own story to hide it.
Tex. Mark the information I just put into the system as confidential. Do not look at it.
We're gonna evac before local authorities show up. We don't want to get any more hot water than we already are in. Come on.
We're moving.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take one of their security trucks. It's not like they're gonna need it anymore.
I'd rather not leave a footprint.
Let's try not to.
Not really a footprint, it's just... it's gone. Plus we need a ride out of here.
Considering how many people can bloody teleport, I don't think you need a fucking truck.
I mean, I can too.
Also,
I wish I could.
keep conversations to a minimum. Not until we get out of here.
Oh well.
Oh man, I could use wings.
I'll meet you guys at the Spire. I just realized I have to download the dash cam footage off those trucks.
Keep conversations to a minimal, please, until we get out of here. And wherever you're taking that truck, Kane, make sure it's nowhere you care about. You could be being followed.
I'm just taking the security footage. I'll meet you guys there. Don't worry. These things usually have dash cams. They probably saw something on them.
Yeah.
And cards down. Why is everyone doing
I don't know. Why not, I guess.
I saw him sink in, so I was just like, you know what?
Oh my god, Luna! Luna!
I was about to clock you.
I was looking at you, you started talking, I was like, shut the fuck up.
They don't know I'm the ferret. They don't know I'm the ferret.
I should have just fucking clocked you to
Now
shut
he
you up. I should have just went, "Psst, excuse my dumbass friend. He's stupid.
Dumbass bodyguard.
See, that was actually pretty good that he went there as the ferret because now they don't know. They don't know.
I know, right? My stupid bits, they actually work. They're applicable. Let's go. All right, I gotta open
Everyone thinks his is stupid.
Thank you for the.
But
thank you
no,
for the
it's
info, that
all
was fun.
calculated.
Absolutely.
It's all a calculated risk.
All right, you all can request on Kimmy.
I'm in a
Okay.
truck and you're not!
I hope you all had fun.
Oh, I had a great time. What do you think about us kind of figuring out the trick with the Lotus?
I was waiting for that. I would
Yeah.
have kept it going until you figured it out.
Yeah, the moment
We're so smart, chat. We're so smart, chat. We're so smart.
And I looked across.
Chat, we're so smart. I'll see you all at Heaven's Reach.
and it was gone.
I was
Chat,
looking over at the
so
Lotus when you
smart.
guys were beating the shit. I was like, I can't do anything.
Big brained. It's okay, it's okay. In character. In character. We return. I have to piss. I'm gonna find a piss corner.
Your way to the piss corner.
God damn. We don't talk about how close you got me almost killed.
Alright.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bro, I'm so happy that I managed to catch you between a rock and a hard place for a bit before I got webbed again.
You like webs. You like webs.
This is the second time I've been webbed into a spot, and I was just like, Kane literally in his head was just, I hate this. I fucking hate this. First that Moana,
Yeah.
now this person. God.
It made click to me after a while, where I was like, oh my god, I just webbed Kane. He's gonna be reminded of Mora real fucking quick.
Oh, he was angry. He was just pulling on his guns, and then David punched the web away, and he was like, thanks, David.
Good fucking stuff.
Thanks, Dad.
Man, I love doing these Hollow City runs. They're so much fun.
This was fun. I'm so happy I was able to make it to this one.
I return.
I'm waiting for the person carrying my sorry ass.
I return. I
Boy is
return.
very badly injured. Poi needs carry.
That was good.
Where's your white?
Everybody.
Right there.
What?
They're coming. Also, I love how my thing cut out. I was like,
No,
I
no
missed my
Dragon
wife.
Spire
She's not
compatible
here.
version of Damien yet. I need to poke Luna again, I
And
think.
then you just disappear. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking shank him.
I called Catsio Tails. I was just like, I miss my wife, Tails, right when you vanished.
But it makes sense now, right? That so many people just disappeared without a trace.
A bit.
Yeah.
I don't know 100% exactly what happened to them. Like 100%. All I know
We'll
is
find out.
Yeah, I figure I
The
will
clothes
eventually.
were gone.
The Ravens.
They were literally
not,
just
as they
disintegrated.
said, they're not directly involved.
Motherfuckers
because
got
they're
raptured.
observers, and he trusts that because of what Riza said about it. They can't.
I thought they went. Well, they went to the
actually
upside down.
directly
They're going to
interact.
Stranger Things.
So he trusts Ravis in that regard. He's like, I know you're
I
not
have a-
lying. I'm not gonna say why.
I have a
but I know
theory.
you're not.
Out of character, because I know I didn't hear the conversation over the radio between Venus and whoever was on the radio. But I have a theory since the clothes was falling from the sky. I have a theory.
What's the theory?
It's the plane. The clothes appeared where they left. The plane wouldn't have would have moved its position, meaning the path of the plane is where the clothes fall.
Oh god.
Neither gonna say yes or no.
It's raining men,
Luna's
hallelujah.
just like, nah, I'm not
This is
gonna
the
tell you, nor am I gonna confirm or deny.
It's raining men and let the bodies hit the floor to the same song from two different perspectives.
They are.
My god.
Is Galaxy still loading?
Meanwhile, I came in.
Galaxy
Meanwhile, I came in. I saw your Raven boy, and immediately
Oh, he's already
she
in
was
there?
switching
Oh,
from
shit.
this
All
to
right,
this, and I just had this angry expression. She was ready to
I
if
just
he
like
came
how-
close.
I even still remembered the name I gave
Also,
him if
the
he had
moment
asked.
you, like, that
'Cause I was
started
like, I remember. I was
happening,
like, I told him I was
came back, She's
Ezekiel.
like, I'm not letting him touch you.
Mhm.
Period. Like the
Just in
moment
case.
she's like, you're still injured.
I think I was Freud.
To stop yelling them because they didn't
Yeah.
want you to waste energy on.
If he asked my name, I was gonna give him Greg.
Yeah. But that's why she was.
Doesn't matter
since
because
that's
we
why
were
she
saying
kept
each other's names
so
when we
close
left
to you,
while
she
he was
wasn't gonna
listening to
let
us.
you get hurt again.
Oh, you
So
fuck.
I went protect mode.
I switched to my non.
That's why I told
I
you
didn't
to
say
make sure
anyone's
you're
name.
not going to somewhere you care about.
Because I couldn't use any both arms or frogs.
I can't go home.
To a fucking
I had
50-meter
that
tall
went through my
monster
left
again.
ear again. My left ear
Well,
was getting its shit kicked and I got shot in my
Well,
left
it
ear.
just only
for
looks like we're
multiple
going to the
times. I've been
Fletcher
trying
box for a while.
to stab everything in my left ear.
That's why when I saw you appear, I was like,
across the throat.
Better
which I
hell,
managed
we're
to
your
get that
name?
one
You just slowly
slightly across
walk
the
up
throat,
and
which I was
like-
gonna use. They got me to cross the.
and then
face
then
also
I heard people
with the
walking up
blades.
behind
When
me, and
David
he
grabbed
vanished. I
me
was like, God
was
damn
the
it!
throat one. The one that came across me through the blade was the first one.
The once he said
When I
looking
thought
for the
you guys were
bishop, I
shooting at
assumed
me.
he was walking up to me, examining me. He was like, not the bishop.
Nah, and then Sai was like, I'm gonna say, are you sure you want me to set you on fire?
No, it was very interesting.
She's not
I was
used to
interested
people
in
asking-
looking at Higgs because Higgs
She's
wore a
not used
mask.
to people asking her, hey, guess
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Fire.
That was good
She
stuff.
likes setting people on fire.
Also,
no offense,
Boy
but
cannot
boy
set
is way too
himself on fire.
short to be the bishop.
pretty damn sure fucking Niku Hazuki, and that was fucking poggers. The minute I saw that fucking Lotus, I went,
Immediately the Lotus gave me a way of like, that's
The one day
one
I
of the
choose not to
Hungry
stream. Oh
Hero.
well, this was still fun.
Hmm.
I
It
had a
was
great time.
Niku Hasaki,
Oh.
who's
Mhm.
That's who I
Oh,
was.
no.
I fucking thought so, because the
Mhm.
fucking flowers, Sai goes, that's...
In character, I'm
flower.
still
A
half
few weeks
sus,
ago back,
but
Gravis, how
overall,
can he be both?
pretty damn
Because it's
sure.
two
I'm gonna
different
examine
things.
what I'm gonna do in characters.
That is two
Examine the
different
fucking
things.
statue later, and then once I have an appearance, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, yep.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
shit.
also just, you know, report to
Remember.
Riza because I have a couple of things to say.
We're probably what
Oh,
we're gonna be
we're
doing.
recording, so we're
With
not
that said,
sure.
Ethan's already in there. Let's pop in. If you guys,
Also,
unless you wanna
that
go
would be
Just waiting for
that
this
would
one.
be a question because I've only
You're
ever
so
seen the
fair.
memorial, but you know
Okay.
I visit that thing.
I know,
fucking
I am
100% the
definitely
reason why
carrying
my boy wasn't like grunting the whole time because I was yelling for the crystals before the
Let's pop in.
That no one was going to be coming to the portal. Been standing here for 5 to 10 minutes.
No, we're fine.
Time dilation was off.
Yes.
I'm now gonna keep you fucking stable.
Me too.
Moment.
Did Ethan walk through?
Yeah, me too. She needs help a lot.
Yes, Ethan walked
I have a lot
through
of energy.
quite some time ago.
Her chest is amazing.
Yeah, the time
I love
dilation
her.
must be way off.
Hey, David. Sorry, I was downloading footage.
Hello.
Took me a bit.
We
Anyone else coming?
we have a couple others, I think.
Are they injured?
It's just we were getting. I've got Poi here. I think some of us are a little bit injured, but some of us just need. So whatever happened, we need answers.
Understood.
It knew what I was doing.
Her ear, I think, and her arm. Me too. Let's get you set down.
Most of it got
If they allow,
If you're gonna heal her, you better do it outside. It's not gonna do you any good. She's just gonna end up how she entered.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Heal them in the spire.
Let me breathe, please.
One day. No worries, though. Problem's been dealt with.
Sort of.
kind of a part-way thing.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't get it. Calypso said you changed.
Yes?
Don't see it.
I'm sorry.
There's Elrisa and Q. What the hell we found?
I'm glad you all came back alive.
Yep.
Our job.
Sort of.
Q.
Yes, darling. We're in a safe place. We're behind friendly lines. I'm not dying. I'm not in critical condition.
Don't worry.
Oh, critical conditions here or there. You're fine.
We were making sure others were safe.
It's
Jim.
that it will cause a bigger problem.
She
Don't
can
worry.
They can connect a timeline.
Oh,
It's caused a bigger problem for some people.
Meeting time, I guess.
get the pain
That's what
again.
you might need.
I'm just gonna get
Okay.
everything again.
If that's the case, then Brutus is here if you need him to.
Excuse me, I gotta go to a meeting.
Have fun.
I won't be here for very long, but I'll be here for a few at least.
You talk about a lot of scars.
I would say take care of Q.
Miss
Poy
Riza,
first, but
myself,
that's just
and
my
some of the
other
other vanguards and champions are going to be in the meeting hall. Something we should tell you.
Q is coming in. They might be able to assist to connect the timelines, so that way healing from
My
here
apologies.
would actually connect with outside.
It's
I'm guessing you need
been a
my
rough
kind
day.
of healing, darling.
You're willing to connect, then? I'm willing to rest.
Can Brutus assist with this, or is this something he can't do anything?
My apologies. It's been a rough day.
No worries.
Dealing with some bullshit.
You as well, Mitsu.
Oh, good luck with that.
He was hoping.
That should hold you over.
Gotcha.
Hello, David. I have received your message.
Jolly good.
I'll guess I'll find out.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think we're going to be debriefing on what happened?
Body hurts. I'm getting old, David.
Ah, you're getting old.
Oh, that was a flashbang. Oh, heavens. For a couple of thousand years. I cannot complain.
Let me get these plates off and I'll sit down.
Understood.
I'm gonna take off my gas mask. I'm gonna have to clean it anyways.
Oh, did none of you take some tea?
It probably shouldn't right now.
Gazio's got tea. Didn't really feel like it.
Oh, it feels so much better to have my arms open to me.
Who was being healed? I saw the large healing area.
It is,
Poi.
Poi. She knows what happened.
You connected the timelines to heal them properly.
Here.
Alright.
Alright, debrief. We went to Hollow City. Miss Venus provided us with details related to people disappearing. Clock apparition opened up, nothing came out. Suddenly people start leaving, vanishing. About 150 people gone. When we were there, we saw nothing.
Clothes left behind.
No bodies. Yeah, just clothes. Eventually, not at first. It's just an empty airport, empty buildings. Our minds started getting fucked with.
Sorry, I apologize, David. What is an airport?
Think of it like a train station. If you're not familiar with that, think of it like a taxi service.
Oh, I know trains.
But by
in
plane.
Orlando, Sacramento.
Air, by air. Taxi service by air.
Yes.
Think of it like a boat.
Like a boat port, but for airplanes.
That's better.
Alright, so
Take a boat to the
station
sky.
for Vehicles. It is.
Yes.
It is a place
Airships.
in which flying apparatuses are utilized in order to convey people from location to location. Alright, so generally speaking, it is an area that is very popular. A lot of people go there. Think of it just like a normal port, yes. Understood. Not unlike Zyway, actually.
Anyways, after a little bit, we encountered what was the clock, which was an assassin, which I suspect to be Niku Hazuki.
I agree. Second it. She
Big-
looked right at me.
Yep, that and a big, well, a big hint is
Outfit
the
looked
Lotus that
familiar.
appeared at in the airport. Outside of that, we managed to take care of the clock. It was a little difficult, but after developing a proper plan, we managed to take them out. Soon after that, we encountered a raven. Specifically, Ravis. They said they were looking for a bishop. Wouldn't reveal a name. Tried to be discreet, but unfortunately they got a little bit more information than I would like.
Architects, translations.
Yes.
They were speaking about a bishop. And we thought it was me, right?
Oh, just an
It's a suspicion, yes.
That's the assumption.
You said people disappeared. But what happened after you disposed of the clock?
Their clothes came back. Flop on the ground.
Everything that belonged to them, but not them.
That cue is why I made the face I made. Manifestation or not, still the same capabilities.
What do you mean? What was Niku Hazuki capable?
In the Legends of the Homemoon Hero, it spoke about the travel through time and space, and also about a very intricate capability to manipulate those lines. The Homemoon Hero is capable to a limit to undo things. You cannot be serious.
Undoing people's births?
Undoing time?
More than that. Undoing their fate. Their threads. What makes them them.
Did it go to the point of they never existed?
Yes.
I got grandfather
Makes
out of
sense for
existence.
that
Jesus
paper.
Christ.
It makes sense for what we found first on the paper. What we didn't find on the paper.
There's women and children's
The
question.
The ink missing from the writings, and then once it was gone, the ink returned, just like all the clothing.
Yeah, and Ethan, your shoes.
Yeah, she took my shoes. And
She wasn't fucking with our
made me
mind.
think-
She was fucking with reality.
She made-
Aether wouldn't have done
I was
shit.
made to think that I left my shoes at home. Made David think that he left his hat here.
People disappear without a trace. Because they never existed.
Very important meeting.
Why 150 random civilians, though?
I don't know. You all know how the clocks operate. They're targeted towards the one who defiles the wish. Everyone else who gets involved trying to attack a clock, the clock will turn on that target as well.
Which
now
is
we
what
weren't
happened.
there for anything. Yes?
We had a question before. What would happen if the individual who had called it forth could not be reached? What would the clock do? Would it try to find a new target?
Perhaps it would.
There were
everybody in
TVs
that
there.
city?
Some of them were static. Potentially, it could have been someone maybe used. I know it's a stretch, but it could be possible that someone maliciously revealed information about the clocks, and all of those people were exposed to the info hazard.
I did download the entire security footage. There should be a camera that was facing that wall.
Okay.
Well, it's also.
We will note, if you remember, digital footage of clock attacks has never been able to be captured.
Right.
What if there's a way, though?
Everything before the
What's
clock
this?
attack would be, though.
True, the things leading up to it.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, if I went back to investigate, the problem is that even if there was a trail, the people who got taken don't exist anymore, which means any trace that they left also doesn't exist because they were never there. They're grandfathered out of existence. Jesus fucking Christ. That gives me the
The
heebie-jeebies.
sad part about it is, yes, the clothing and belongings returned, but life itself is something very special and unique. It is incredibly hard to replicate something like that. Yes.
And there were children's clothes, too.
Hope, what are you doing here, sweetheart?
Q, what about Ravens?
Sweetie, we're talking about
Do you know if video
not so
video
fun
recording has
things.
an effect on them, or does it become altered?
There are some things that Mommy has to solve that
Most likely would depend on the
are
Raven.
upsetting. And Mommy would not like you to be exposed to those. I would like you to have
To my knowledge,
fun
he has no
and learn a lot about the world
illusion.
in a great environment.
So I'm not
okay?
quite sure that there would be a possibility there. But, to my knowledge, the Ravens can conceal their form.
Now go back
Oh,
out there and play a
it's
little bit, okay?
But I'd have to double check.
All right, sweetheart. Mommy loves you.
Once Reese's comes back over here, she can fill us in.
Better answer.
like the final thing to talk about, and it's the most important thing. Ravis said that he would be watching us from now on.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
gosh.
He knows.
You brought up children disappearing, and right at that moment, I saw my own.
I'm sorry. I
Riza, do you know if the Ravens have the ability to alter footage recorded of them?
I'm not familiar with the digital world of yours.
Allow me to rephrase it for you. Do you know if Ravis is capable of concealing his identity in any way beyond that the form of a raven or his true form?
Yes, and I would be too.
Meaning that the visage that we often see the ravens in isn't the only one they can take on, but they could take on even the look of a normal individual.
Possibly.
Well, my eyes record whenever I'm out on missions, and hopefully everything should be intact. I'll get it all downloaded onto my computer in my cabin, and I will.
How does your Aether not scramble that?
I don't know. My eyes are a weird mix of biological and technological. It's like
That's
they're
weird.
they're
It
biological,
is
they're
also
fleshy and whatnot, but
Aether, while
Okay, as long as it works.
Ethan, to my knowledge, has a control over it. Pretty.
That's fair. I've just never heard of it not emitting EMPs.
Higgs.
Understandable.
We had one or two meetings about Hollow City already. You brought up a point earlier that we indeed have discussed in the previous ones as well. We do believe that someone or something is tampering with people. Perhaps
That makes
preying on
sense.
That was another note.
Potentially.
clocks themselves.
Yeah.
Riza, I do have another question.
I have an idea of who it might be.
I understand the capacity and abilities of
The people from Exodysia.
Nika, but
What?
Are the Ravens able to transport them?
they may have been taken to the same place.
I have no
that
clue.
I was taken when I received the signal.
My bet would be on Scarlet Cane. Targeting children would be probably something that you would
Wish be
do.
concealing them.
And that's what we had theories about.
True, but she's
she's
a
there.
Raven. She can only observe.
Yes, but what if she's
I'm not going to say it's
making
impossible.
moves?
Dude,
I've never thought about it.
Papers.
I understand.
I feel
that
like
the likelihood
they could observe.
from everything
There's like a
that we
little
know,
loophole there.
it
They could
wouldn't do
observe them.
something like
Bring in the sticky notes, couldn't they?
The loopholes they can have
Anything I'd
other
like to
people.
think
And if you remember, well, wait, you know, you
There's
might
a
not have
hope
been here
that
during
I
that
think
meeting.
of all of
I
this.
can't remember everyone who was.
Hey, David.
When we found the books in Exodysia, it was journals.
Did
Of
I
people who are
have to own up for my mistakes. I accidentally gave the Ravens
I was told
Ravens
from
more
Architect
information
that you
than
found books, but
would be preferred.
We had those
And
books translated.
I'm the reason that
There
he's going to be
notes
watching us.
talking about people meeting the Ravens.
What was it?
And the Ravens asking them to help.
I told him I inferred to the fact that we have a theory that a raven
Maybe they're employing
is causing
innocent
these
people
clock
onto
attacks by gathering a following
By
of
just
sorts.
letting them in for more information.
I see.
I let my anger get the best of me, and I slipped up.
I appreciate you telling me this, Ethan. I am not angry, but I will tell you to be very careful when you go out on these. From now on, as you know, you are going to be watched. Every move you make has to be calculated.
Of course.
I do have a question.
Risa,
I have an idea potentially to make things a little bit more secure.
Alright.
It would be difficult for you to leave and go from Dragonspire, but I don't see that happening often, and you could probably leave via other means anyways. Do you think you maybe might be able to help Scalos
Potentially blacklist all ravens from coming in to Dragonspire. That way they can't come in via normal means.
All ravens. Oh.
I assume that's a super huge list.
On top of that, you're also
It would
blacklisting
be-
the ravens that are allowed into Heaven's Reach.
Right, but they don't come in through the normal teleporter. It was just an idea that I had. They don't eat. I mean, y'all kind of stay in here for the most part, and I wouldn't. It would just
I do
make things
believe
difficult.
I remember that what was his name? Aku?
Yeah, you're
Ryu,
right.
that's it.
Yeah,
Ryu.
Ryu.
Ryu comes here, and he's a
Mhm.
raven.
Damn, that's not gonna be possible then. Maybe there's specifics. but-
I will say this, that regardless, entry into here, no one, absolutely no one, can enter here without the permission of Lady Riza.
Mhm.
Even myself, if she was to say that I'm not allowed to be here, I would not be able to enter, period.
I'm less concerned about here and more concerned about eyes on the door in general, just in Dragonspire.
That was my concern.
I mean, even if we were to bar their eyes at Dragonspire, people still need to leave from there, go home to their homes in Orlando Saka, Zafira City.
That would
And
mean we literally
then
would
again,
have to put
Higgs.
so many wards on places. like this.
Once a week in your time, I visit Lord Siegfried for a chat. And whilst I'm in Dragonspire, I can feel the presence of a raven. But every single time, I have not felt a single one.
Okay. That's good to know, at least.
There's a possibility that could change, though, due to revealing certain information, and now we are being tracked. So, here's some reality that all of you need to unfortunately accept now. He knows what you look like. And I don't know if he followed us here, or he has means to follow us through teleportation, driving, whatever.
What was the name?
Ravis.
Raven. He will most likely fly.
That means if he can fly, that means he can follow you home. Unless you can teleport or
moment-
something along those lines.
I can be stealthy, and my suit is still protected by the deal I made with Corona, but I don't know if
The cosmic energy is being hidden or not. Probably not. So.
I don't care about what
Complicated.
you can do or whatever. I'm just informing you of the reality of the situation now. I live here. I don't have a whole lot to be concerned about, but you do.
David,
see if I
that's been
see
all my
something.
life. I've always been watched and hunted. This is my first rodeo.
Well, then if you're used to it, then there's no worries. But I would recommend doing a few zigzags on your way home tonight.
I was already doing that.
If any do feel uncomfortable heading home like they normally do, I'll be more than happy to provide one of my portals. Something that they have yet to see or analyze.
Thank you, Q. That might make easing things on that. For some of us.
I
I'll post
do
a
want to
raven,
ask
too,
a question, though.
with the teleporter.
The personality they presented, was it different in any way to the one you had encountered prior, who did not give a name?
It was different, yes.
So then, by that mark, we should assume that multiple ravens have witnessed these occurrences.
I'm going to assume that we already know who all of them are that have witnessed it. It is most likely, since he brought up the core, not this core, but the core of Exodicia, the different ones we're seeing is most likely Zakon, Dokumo, Nebula, Ravis.
Right, you met them before.
He recognized us.
Yep.
What's the off chance that what happened today was a trap set by a raven, though?
Oh,
Could be.
if he's watching these actions and he said you're not the ones I'm looking for, I don't believe. I'm gonna go off the journals that we said where they talked about talking to the people that they found on Exodicia about helping them find the bishop. That they're probably, those people might be helping them make these events happen so they can monitor to see if they find something. That's my guess.
They're looking for
So
the bishop.
potentially
What would
one
that
of the
be?
keep grounds could be Exodicia.
I do want to at least say, in one way or another, we should not solely rely on Occam's razor. While we do have a lot of information that points towards those four, we should not assume that they all are involved. But it is very good to point out.
It would be very interesting to be able to talk to one of the inhabitants of Exodicia.
If that
I
is
think-
the case, then I would suggest that it is prudent for us to take another adventure down into the core of the planet. And see if
Oh,
we
yeah,
can't
yeah.
find this keep that they retreated to.
Q, you and I, after today and we close the doors, we could go and set up the barrier.
Indeed.
Question. What if the keep is that door that we see? What some people have seen? The door we see in Exodus that hasn't been opened. The one across the river.
You mean that's on the far side, opposite of the camp?
That's the
That's the doorway into the in-between.
Yes.
That is the
This
doorway
is,
into the in-between.
It's
It
the
is
very
not to any
same
place.
door that
yes.
Miss Q and I have used to find Zyway.
Okay.
It is one of the many doors that forever inhabit the twisting corridors. Well, formerly the infinite corridors, but the ones that I now call twisting because every time I try, I have to travel through this. Sorry. These clock attacks are driving me mad because I've been trying to visit a certain location and keep an eye on a certain someone, and every time I do, it's fucking pain in my ass.
Wow, you're sounding like the White Rabbit.
With a white rat that I'm always late. Anyways.
However,
There's
I
a reason
have
why
to
most
say-
mortals go mad because they try to, go through there.
Yes,
I have to express my gratitude for all of you to take care of this endeavor every single time and respond to it. You are helping a lot of people. And maybe sometimes it seems like we're not getting closer to the answer. But I assure you we are. With time.
Yeah.
This is a problem that we have to find the roots of it. If we do not find the roots, it is going to go on forever. But we will. Surely.
If I may add to that, as I'm sure this may be on some of your all's minds. As it was, I am expediting something to protect Hollow City. But just as much as the one that we constructed for Dragonspire, it's going to take time. So, in theory, given the frequencies of these attacks, I think there is no longer a chance for us to simply play mum. If there's anyone that you feel like you can possibly speak to when it comes to the government of Hollow City, speak with them, get a measure of them. If you feel that they are a decent individual, then we will have a conversation in Heaven's Reach.
I do believe we have enough unique individuals to be able to bypass any door. So speaking to a high authority shouldn't be a problem for any of you. As a team, that is.
And
I mean,
I speak to Ethereal directly because I had appointed him to spearhead the operation, so...
I see.
I've been reaching out, but I guess government is trying to keep hiding this or hoping it will go away, I'm assuming. But I guess it's time to just walk straight into the,
Or perhaps they think you're a fraud. Just how I was ignored for 20 years within the metaverse, trying to hand out tickets.
Ethereal, we can probably get some sort
just
of
walking
access
straight
to
in the door.
Norphus. Yeah.
Not alone, you're not.
Don't worry, I'll be with him. We've been working on it together.
Goes,
Okay.
just make sure you're careful. I know that it's not really something that I need to say because I know how much you all have watched each other's back every
There won't be any
time.
violence.
No, not.
But
There is. I'm coming running. You know me.
violence. I'm not worried about
I got a
violence
skadoodle.
from Hollow City.
But something to note. When I encountered the Ravens, I was a ferret, and the second time when we encountered Ravis, I was wearing my suit. I highly suggest. I highly suggest. No, the point of it is though, is a disguise might be a good idea, especially if you are constantly leaving and going like I am. Having a getting shit done outfit is not a terrible idea. Just food for thought.
All right, everyone, prepare your Batman gear.
Yeah,
we're making costumes?
We are.
Something to think of for them.
Chafes.
If you wear it wrong.
I have to make it better because it's
I
kind of
think
hard
this
to
is not-
disguise myself.
Yeah, I think I should probably work on magic. and
Yes,
trying
there are
to hide
certain
my hair and
energies
eyes.
here that are present that
Again.
are difficult to disguise, I know. That being said, though,
I'm still.
I believe... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I'm still very positively impressed that, well, you faced Niku Hasaki and still prevailed. I can
With
value that a
minimal
lot.
casualties, too,
Together.
to be fair.
We work
Since
together.
that only Poi was the only one that I had to tend to.
The training
And
has
that's mainly
been
because Poi...
effective.
That's good. I do know that
glad.
Niku Hasaki requires a lot of observation, and seeing how you defeated her tells me that you kept your eyes and ears open. Good job.
Once we figured out some things, yeah. We were keeping our watch on
I
guard.
will have to say
constantly.
this, though. Something that we knew would happen, but it's now been fully observed. The clocks are evolving even further.
Yes.
More
Unfortunately
cunning.
so.
They're not using just simple brute force. We need...
Is it weird for me to say I'm glad they're not just using brute force?
More people get
Makes
lost,
it
the
more
more
tricky.
cunning they get.
Well,
Yeah.
cunning with cunning is specialty.
I
Everyone
understand
start
the
figuring
sentiment,
this out.
though. cunning individuals likely do not leave collateral damage. However, given this recent development of these individuals all becoming victims,
Yeah. We're just lucky she didn't use that trick on any one of us fully.
most
touched
likely
my head.
because she didn't observe you all long enough to enact it. She most likely needs to grab a hold of threads and manipulate them.
Like a spider.
They
You said
imagine
your shoes disappeared, Ethan?
Two spiders had to do it.
Yeah. At one point, I walked into a building and my shoes were gone. A few minutes later, I was led to believe that I had left
Imagine your
them at home. I never even arrived with my
is
shoes.
a knot
Then it
And
had already
on a
started
large
on
weave.
at some point, David's hat got flown off of his head. And then a few minutes later, he was made to believe that he didn't have it either. He never brought it.
Then.
They were at the beginning stages of being undone, yes.
Then that does explain what I'm thinking.
When people
But
start
what it-
having items vanish.
That sounds
So-
like what they have to do is slowly pick apart at each thread of your existence, like they're unraveling a piece of clothing.
So the unravelings affect only the person that is being targeted. Memories from others associated with the target are not altered, unless also targeted by the
Indeed.
individual.
That is something that should be noted. Despite these people being removed from existence, their existence was still known, remembered. There were missing people reports filed. So
That is correct.
we should at least take solace that, as for right now, she's not simply unwriting their history completely.
I'm
It's
guessing
removing
that
their
takes more
present.
time.
I know not one
Was
way or
it-
another.
Was it fully 3 days ago?
I guess
Oh
nothing's
dear.
vanishing out from these.
Because that's 150 people. That's a lot.
Good point.
That means that they were going for a while. Did it start 3 days ago at that airport? And they just didn't know.
Yeah.
Someone
How
with
long
that
ago
type
did
of
they say
skill
the-
is
3 days ago.
We also found them in the outskirts, because that's where they touched Ethan, myself, and David.
Yeah.
So they were outside the city, so there's more unreported.
Potentially.
In short, they were-
Riza, do you think it's a
I'm
good
going to-
idea for me and Nomad to continue our scouting around the perimeter of the city?
I do believe so, but a disguise is suggested.
Then I will
Definitely,
do
yeah.
so. Do as much as I can to disguise this.
I'm
When you
going
go
to
there,
formally
there'll be
send a
an
request
eyes
to
only.
Commander Venus. See if
Be
she
careful.
can't pull any more
Both of
files
you.
in relation to this. To see if we can get a possible, more complete picture should it exist.
Please.
Besides, he knows my outfits.
Very
All the small differences.
Mm.
Small differences. When did the small differences start in the videos?
We could start dyeing your hair.
No. I know this was all very rough, and there were a lot of bad news. But we shouldn't be down. I'm proposing that we lift our spirits a little bit, and we see some fireworks at the ceremony area.
We haven't done that in a while.
You know what?
Just make
Some
sure-
fireworks while I scrub through data.
It
Sounds
is
like
also a good
plan.
point to say this. Not only were you all successful, but us viewing these fireworks should also be used to honor the lives of those who may have been lost here. Just like when anyone passes away, we should celebrate that they lived, not that they died. It is tragic what happened. But we will
We'll strive
remember
us to
them
not let this
all the
happen
more.
again.
Indeed. It will be a reminder. We'll try harder, and we'll get things done. Now, who wants to see some fireworks and have some food?
Maybe a little bit of fireworks.
Food, there will be plenty.
Q.
Blessed.
Yes, darling.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Kane.
Excuse. Oh, pardon me, Kate. Sorry.
Disregarded everything. Mode right now.
I know you are.
Oh
After what happened
no,
the other day, I can't imagine.
we're being
you
wrong in
have
small
been
part, but additional information on that.
We still have many more problems outside this door.
That's the funny part. The more observant that one person got, the more focus they got onto them. That's why I knew that they were more intelligent.
You were also off on your own.
I wasn't. I was behind you guys, or in your group.
I was fine.
That's where the severe injuries came from.
Like I said, not my first time being watched and observed and hunted down. Probably won't be the last.
No. I'll hunt you.
Convent is the right word. Convent of Ravens. Even if Scarlet's helping them, that's not gonna do much. And the theory of what them using the attacks reported from all these times from the start to now proves it a bit more that they could clock the trigger against them. This different information is now guaranteed. And, well, Ethan's comment and Rambus now watching us now is now guaranteed that what, a cult is now there. He gave it up his own words. Disregard, it was a theory on our end. Ravis gave it up on his. But sadly, tit for tat.
He's
We're
saying
being
we in
watched
the
and we
sense
can
of the Ravens.
They can have a convent of ravens, one's working together. Well, you two can confirm that.
4 of them.
Could be more now.
Potentially, but
Yes,
the Ravens
it
don't.
It should be noted, there are a lot of ravens that are under the purview that have rebelled against Sachi.
Yeah?
Rebelled against Riza. I was thinking of what you all had, what the champions had saw in the in-between, and that dropped in my head. Anyways, sorry. But from the reports that the champions gave us, there was an entire crowd of ravens that had ran at the behest of the Raven, Sachi, and Scarlet Cane. there is no telling how many are actually involved. That being said, though, we should simply take what information we have and move along with it. Nothing more, nothing less. Right. I'm going to be going on processing this information while watching fireworks.
Yep. I'm going to get some more tea.
I know Q says don't take everything that the architect has given out, but I can't help but want to.
Hmm.
I don't like going off of information of what ifs. I more so like what we solidly know right now. Also, the fact that one of the writings at one point was "See when heavens reach."
Yep.
Means it means it would be ravens that know this place.
It was Dokomo.
Which we, at least, unless
It's
they told
Dokomo.
the, yeah, that
Because
one
she's
had to
been
be
here.
Dokomo.
She knows how to get here.
Yeah. So that would have been potentially the one at the train station.
Yeah. The one I encountered. More than likely was Dokomo.
This time it was Ravis, and they were more chatty. Dokomo,
Very high chance.
obviously didn't. Actually, I can't remember if Dokomo ever talked. Or if Ravis just spoke for all of them. I can't remember.
Dokomo was here in Heaven's Reach once. I don't know if Shay spoke
Yes,
then.
They were a giant ass spider at the time.
Yeah, from what I was told, they almost killed me. Or tried to.
Yeah, they put a claw around your cocoon
Hmm.
in a threatening manner. I guess probably threatening to cut it open, since
Hmm.
everyone reacted very badly to seeing them do that, so they knew they had something important. But they only did that as a way to get an opening so they could run. I think at the time, we were all going with the idea of, because we knew what would happen if something happened to us in there, we were saying to irradiate the core room with cosmic energy by fucking with the core little orbs that float around, just to blast Dokomo with all of it.
Hmm.
There's an idea. I have no idea if that would have affected them or not.
Are all ravens made of cosmic energy?
I don't believe they're directly tied to it.
Okay. I thought they might have been, since Riza, as a raven, can heavily manipulate it. Does that mean all of them could?
It's based off of their abilities. They keep their abilities that they have. Like Miniku Hazuki.
Yeah, that ability to manipulate space and time, and using both of those together, potentially the very essence of something right in front of her. Well, guess we're planning another Exodia trip at some point.
Jolly good.
Hope everyone's been getting in their walks. I hope you didn't forget how fucked it is to breathe down there.
No, don't worry. I still practice.
That's good. I try to when I'm allowed. Even if I have to just sit in the cave. I don't think I've ever stepped outside of the cave since that big event that we did down there, because I don't want to find out if they're still angry at us or not.
Indeed.
So if Q and Riza are going out there and they don't mess with them when they're setting up the barrier, I guess that means they don't care anymore, because Q was there, obviously.
That's what they said. White blood cells.
I guess we'll find out later today if they were able to set it up without them just randomly rushing her without second thought. I'm gonna be in think mode for the rest of the day, so
Sure.
I'm just gonna go watch
Enjoy.
some fireworks and try and see if I can get my think mode off. You two gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. I will not be attending, though. I don't feel it is appropriate. But please enjoy.
That is fair. Go visit Memorial.
Now that is appropriate. I don't have anything else to say to you, Ethan. You already know what you did. Be careful with your tongue in future events.
I'm getting better with it.
Let's hope so.
David?
Hmm.
What's wrong? Why are you not with us looking at the fireworks?
I do not feel it is appropriate.
How so?
I don't know if it's normal for you, but where I come from, we don't normally have a party right after a funeral.
It's not meant as a party, David. It's meant to strengthen our spirits as we're all going through a big endeavor.
I know you have good intentions. I just don't feel it is appropriate. Right now, at least.
I see.
But I am one cog in a great many. So, to those who find it appropriate, let them have their fun.
It is quite tragic.
And this is not the first time Hollow City, in my 2 times of visiting, operates as a ghost town. I think most of the inhabitants are probably already dead. Eastern vicinities we visited. Nomad is going to go after Scarlet Cane, by the way.
I am not surprised.
He wants to set up a meeting for all the champions to get together and discuss our next move revolving around her. I think it's reached a point where we're not waiting anymore, sort of a thing.
Motion is required.
Indeed. I can't get through to him any other way, so...
I oftentimes try to think about what could potentially have been the reason I've made that wish. It's tiring because, quite frankly, I never get an answer from myself.
I can imagine
the context that... The context that my true self has decided to leave out during my arrival is very crucial to finding the answer. Though I do hope that at the end of the day, I did have a very, very, very good reason for this. Yet still, I will do everything in my power to undo this.
I have no doubt.
Q and I will go to Exodusia tonight and set up the barrier. Soon you'll be able to go back and reacclimate.
Good. And that means we could probably do training there then, eh? Not having to worry
That you
about a time
can,
period as
indeed.
long as we're in the camp. Jolly good.
Architect helped us quite a bit by finishing the camp.
He's quite the fancy fellow.
Oh yes, he's staying here for a while. He's still trying to translate the rest of the scripts
I've seen
these
him in
books for
passing.
us. Mm. Well, all right then, David. I'll be returning to the ceremony area. My
Enjoy.
daughter's waiting for me.
Of course.
Mm.
Enjoy.
Thank you, David. And if we don't see each other again, I hope you have a good night and you can get your headspace cleared out.
Same to you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
night. Who is that? That's Badger. Now, we play Depression RP, chat. Or just trying to clear up my head RP. You know? I feel so bad acting the way having to just write off Nietzsche's character, but like David just like, I'm sorry, there's shit going on right now I need to deal with. But I always feel bad. I hate making someone feel like the odd man out, you know? Depresso time, yeah. If Cassidy was around, David would go say hi. If they weren't in the celebration, but he doesn't want to go there. Is that Hope? Who's with? Is that? I know Mitsu's there. Who's with Mitsu? Damn it! Trees blocking the name tags. Blocking the name tag, trees. How dare you? I need water, chat. Water time. Delicious. This is why we should cut down all the trees. Amen. Blow them all up. No. Dude, I love Heaven's Reach at night. It is so damn pretty. I have newer, never served a purpose. Wonder what it looks like in VR. Ah, it's fucking pretty, dude. I mean, in desktop, you know, viewing it from then, it's pretty, but in VR, it's, you know, so much better because there's the whole immersion, you know, the whole you being there factor that falls into it, you know. I can't wait till we got full dive, man, where we can just fucking actually legitimately be here. That'd be fucking sick. I can't wait for the next fucking generation of Valve headset. God damn it, Valve, give me another fucking headset. The Index is how many years old now? Give me another headset, please. That's what I've been waiting for, Chad. I've been waiting for the next Valve headset, but it's looking like they're going to take so long that I might actually just switch to the newer one of the newer HTC headsets and use that instead. Because, I mean, they're pretty decent. They have inside-out tracking now, and they have those new trackers that don't require base stations to operate with. So, you know, might be the next best thing if this thing destroys itself in the next couple of months. Maybe in like 20 years, then full dive will definitely be a thing. Huh. We shall see. We shall see. Who is that? Oh, that's Badger. Who is that? That's Dagger. Okay. It'll probably work differently from now on. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like if we get full dive, it'll work differently? I mean, VR, as far as VR roleplay goes, it's been evolving constantly for a while, and we've gotten to the point to where we have stuff like this, you know? Like, whenever I first started, you were either borrowing an already existing world that someone else made for your roleplay, or you had a world that was decent, or you had a world that was semi-decent, but, I mean, it did the bill. It fit the bill, you know? Yeah, okay. No, nowadays, we got all kinds of shit for VRRP, you know, for telling stories and all that. It's pretty fucking sicko mode. Speaking of telling stories, I need to finish, not actually, that has nothing to do with telling stories, but I need to finish texturing this guy. Look at him! No textures. He's a textureless fellow. Got nothing. Yeah, this is the results of model work for today. Remodeled the Mark 7 prototype assassin droid from KOTOR. Like, if you don't have controls, how would you do abilities? Probably through gestures. There are already, like, mods in Skyrim that, have you do, like wave your hand in a specific way, and it opens up a menu, and then you, like, wave your hand in a specific way, and then thrust, and then, like, you activate the fire spell, or you do some fancy this thing, and then you activate lightning. No textures? No, texture. That's what I've been working on today, is the textures. Right now, he's textureless. I just uploaded him because I was testing to make sure the model works good in full body. What's that? What's the question mark? Oh, yeah. I was just making sure the model works good in full body. That's all. I'll update the photo and all that stuff whenever I'm done. Because last time with this guy, with the other guy that I modeled recently, this guy, the Sentinel droid, I didn't. What didn't I do? I'm having a brain fart. Okay, come on, bring it back. I didn't properly measure out the arm length, and so whenever I moved it in VR, the arms were too short, so I had to edit the model, which required editing the mesh, which required editing the textures again, and it was just a lot of unnecessary work that I could have avoided if I would have just tested it in full body before texturing it. So I've learned my lesson. Test it in VR first, then fucking piss yourself for it. Lobby is closing soon? I figured if it's closing soon, I'll just, you know, get in here ahead of time. But I guess not. Nobody's here yet. The Sentinel droids look like a Gundam. What? Really? Like what? Like a Z? Are you talking like a mobile suit or a Gundam? Because there's a big difference between those two. A mobile suit is the fucking mechs that are from the Gundam series. A Gundam is a mech that is from the Mobile Suit Gundam series. The main mech. Because if you're talking Gundam, I don't see it. But if you're talking Mobile Suit, I guess I can see that. Hello. Oh, ow! Ow, ow, ow!
We are going to Dragonspire.
Hello.
Would you like me to scrap up a social model for you real quick so you can come with us?
Please, so I can finally go somewhere else.
The only limits at Dragonspire is the texture memory, 80 megabytes.
That's not the only limits.
The thing is the mesh
There's like,
renders.
yeah.
Oh.
Dragonspire has limits. It's Orlando Soccer that only has.
I'm so sorry, by the way, that I had to kind of just fucking write you off because of all the other stuff going on. I always feel bad.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
He's just like, I can't deal with this right now. There's all kinds of other stuff I can't do.
Already, you can. I will need 5 to 10 minutes to do this for Goose.
Women angry.
We can just chill and chat for a
It's like, women.
Oh, you can't deal with me right now.
Deal with it right now.
We won't walk out like a goddamn baller.
She's like, I thought you changed. It's like,
ballin'.
I'm sorry. I need to go.
Calypso was like,
I'm gonna need to watch.
David
I'm gonna need
changed.
to watch your VOD.
I don't get it.
You came on a bad time. Oh, did I just crash? No, you came on a bad time. Normally he's fucking a little wacky.
They are gonna be demolished.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to watch your VOD because this seems super big. And I definitely want to see what happened
in the first period.
Oh yeah.
Second.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, so aside from the King's Clock, the highest
pretty much
ranking clock that we've ever fought was a 2, and that's Ravis.
Okay.
They're cooked.
The clock that we fought today was a 5.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! 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 Is that your Starfinder's character, Chelly?
Armored up.
Like Japanese calls, like.
Looks fucking poggers.
Yes.
What'd you rip this model from? Is this like a combination of like Final Fantasy, or is this like Phantasy Star? Where'd you get this? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? It looked good. I want to show off too. I just fucking learned texture work, and I fucking modeled something from scratch.
Oh yeah, show it off. Show it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah,
Look at him.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's so cool.
Thank you. From a mole game? Okay. You sadly can't see all the texture very well on the slide.
I'm back on.
Why do I see?
I decided, fuck it. I'm back on the model grind. I'm doing some stuff. I'm working on a model. It's gonna take forever because I have to do a lot of shit in Blender. But oh man, is it gonna be worth it?
Nice. Dude, I've been working on another character already today. I already got the model work finished. I just need to finish the texture work.
Yeah, I'm working on a model. I have to do so
Half-Life
much
gun?
dissolving. Oh.
Mm-hmm. That a Half-Life pew pew? A pulse rifle?
Yeah, Half-Life gun. Yeah.
It's the AR2.
Yeah.
Alternate fire?
I wish I still had my
Do you have
the
alternate
combine
fire?
model I usually use. That one.
Nah, I
Makes
just
people
have
go
the...
out of existence.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Man, I just want to.
Just imagine you go into the meat rig in one of the small hallways and you just...
Now that I'm not in a Lerock avatar, I realize how much taller this thing actually is.
Feel better. Oh god damn, dude!
This
Fucking
is-
Ratchet is short.
Yeah. Well,
I
this
looked
is
up
the
the
standard
height.
G3,
I looked up
but,
the height
but
on the wiki,
same, but
and this is
same type of
supposedly
Ratchet.
somewhere within the proper height. So
Yeah. Which, like, yeah, this wouldn't be too different from Ratchet. But yeah,
this is
goddamn.
also
Chunky boy.
This guy's basically my IRL height too.
Wow.
Just a smidge shorter.
But can you do this?
Nope, not yet. I haven't set it up, but I do have fucking I have blaster pistol that I modeled.
Look at those.
I got fucking heavy blaster rifle that I modeled. I got fucking you modeled.
Yeah,
I'm not as tall as fucking Ranulph though. He's fucking got me by like 2 to 3 inches.
Because it
Motherfucker's like 6'7".
The barrels on these things are fucking huge.
that trip to Exodia?
Appropriate ID.
Which one?
Oh.
What is the number of skin matches in Dragon's Fire? I never really checked.
I don't remember.
To the
I just know
core?
David is over it.
I was NPCing for that. I think she was.
That's why I'm asking Dave. That's why I'm asking Double
Oh.
the Goose.
Well, I
He
was
would
in-
know.
I'm trying to
Which
remember.
one
'cause I
are
was
you
NPCing
talking
for
about?
that.
Because we've gone to Exodia a couple of times.
To the core when you guys ran into the Raven.
And fought the molten monsters.
I don't believe
When
they were
Higgs
there
with
for
a
that.
ferret.
I do not believe they were there for that.
Skin to mesh renderers is 12.
Oh, good, okay. Oh, why am I concerned? Cassie has nothing on her.
The thing.
Yeah, my social version of Lerock has next to fucking nothing.
I have
All right, see you
gun.
later, X.
It's Portal.
I have
See you later, guy.
King.
I don't see a portal.
What the fuck?
Click the thing.
Who's got the teleporter? Who's
I don't
got the
see
Avatar
anything.
teleporter?
I see nothing. There's nothing here.
You should be able to click on it like a
Did
seat.
somebody put down a fuck? I see like a post. Did somebody get Lindy's portal prefab?
What is that?
Yeah, click on
Somebody get Lindy's portal prefab? I don't see the portal.
It's not a
That's
portal,
so
it's just a
cool.
pole.
I don't see the
it. It's the
pole.
pole. Oh, well,
I
Did
imagine
somebody get
it's-
Lindy's portal prefab? Oh, I see that.
I imagine it's
That
not too
is
difficult
cool.
to make from scratch, where it's just
Engineer portal.
the entry.
Portal.
The entry
Going
point
down.
for the, is there, and
Put
then the
placing the dispenser right here.
exit point is over there.
Dispenser going up.
We need a sentry
And
going
if
up.
something goes
Sentry
wrong, you
going
just
up.
reset
Dispenser
all
going
fight.
up.
Everyone teleports back.
We need a teleporter.
Yeah.
For every, I know it's not the fucking same game, but every time I think of fucking StarCraft, in the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Rear with the gear.
Alright. I'm uploading.
Big job, huh?
Fits into the criteria.
In the rear with the gear.
Which reminds me, I uploaded my version to my account, so the one with no weapons or anything.
Let me see it. Can I see it? Can I see it?
All the above. Yes.
When do you want to do stuff, by the way? Do you want to do stuff like, I can see if I could get some fellas like maybe this Saturday or something? More for meat rack morning lobby? Oh, come into the light. Come into the light. Come into the light.
Look at him. Look at this man.
I changed too fast and I broke myself.
He looks so fucking bulky.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah.
I've made
the
the cross with the circle in it. I've basically made that their logo. So like here, let me get a
Yeah, the Stug Rider logo.
Here's a ringleader.
Which, by the way,
You have 4
yeah,
wings,
speaking of logos, I am working on the
One
on
of
the
the big
Rust
guys.
Cutter logo as well.
Heck yeah.
In progress.
Heck yeah.
So once I have it done, you can stick it on the Rust Cutter models.
What's with the body is still a little bit.
You want fart clouds?
Well, then it's right where I have my trackers.
I like the wrist guns.
It's like fucking like Dragon's Breath shots from shotgun. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, fucking incendiary
Yeah.
shotgun rounds. God.
I have been cooking.
You've been super busy working on all these. Spotlight Man! Spotlight Man!
Spotlight Man!
Yeah, but we got their logo. The logo that you made is basically right here.
Yeah.
The fucking circle with the X. I'm just like, I'll be a
honestly,
logo.
I'm kind of upset. The day you were doing that at the meat rack, my fucking internet died on me, so I wasn't able to stay to see the shenanigans that happened.
Am I shooting something? Oh, I am. Whoops. Turn that off.
Wrist thing.
Put the gun down! Put the gun down!
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all up, it's all up.
Good thing
yeah.
this helps you see
Yes,
the
yes.
details in the dark.
The lilac.
Lilac.
Yes, oh!
Ooh.
Meet your maker.
Yes,
Oh.
big,
Put him up.
big chunky
So
ball.
in character, everyone was pissed and can't see because of the lilac.
I look to my right and I see me, and that makes me feel weird. I was like, I'm not in the avatar.
52 megabytes extra memory, 4 skin mesh renders, and 1 basic mesh. There you go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you, Luna. Just make it clonable and I'll be in it. Oh.
Quick, everyone clone it! What if
No, don't do that. I'll fucking beat your ass. I will beat you. I'll beat you like a red-headed stepchild. Get in! Bang, 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 bang.
Let me do one more re-upload because I attached the wrong menu to it.
Oh, okay. Bang, 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 bang. Who's making fucking...
What if there were like 30 Davids? I think that would be silly. As soon as you go through the door to Heaven's Reach, you get turned into David. Invasion of David.
Why won't you bang my
And it's like we all it's all we just say one thing. It's all jolly good. All we say is jolly good.
Jolly good, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good,
Jolly
good.
Here's the funny part, Goose. I took out the transformation, so
I want to be a job.
I also removed. I also removed the buttons from the menu, but they're still here, so I can do this. This is what happens when I turn into a shark.
Oh, you just fucking go invisible? That's wacky.
Yeah.
Invisible.
Body hurt.
A David.
I do love
Why is
that
there
a lot.
darkness everywhere?
I think that's Mitsu. I think Mitsu's trying to create the smoke effect.
Utini.
Where are those droid parts.
Fucking explodes. I put a lot of voice lines on him. We also got the fucking ion blaster.
Okay.
I finally changed my
You
sound effect.
can have this.
Get the robot! Get the robot! Get the robot!
You can even still do a couple of things.
I can't clone it. Cloning is not enabled.
Hold on. I am big stupid, big stupid, big stupid.
That's Cassie's ringtone.
I like it. Oh, which reminds me, I just got an asset that gives you a phone on your model that allows you to control Discord. Your
Yeah,
OVR
you got
layer.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I also found a Pit Boy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the
Pit-Boy
asset that
for.
me and Casey are using for our Fallout characters.
I'll have to unfavorite Luke Skywalker.
It's funny, Casey's Fallout character.
Sorry.
Casey's Fallout character is literally named Kane. It's just Wayne, but with a K.
Everything else still works. Okay, that works.
Helicopter,
Take the
helicopter.
head off. Take
Helicopter,
the head off.
helicopter.
Champion outfit.
Oh no, there's going to be a fifth Kane.
Oh wow, you literally
This does not
fucking
work.
edited the menu.
Eighth cave.
Faker! Ah, Faker!
I guess that doesn't work.
Oh, right, copy. Whenever you get the chance, any of the other Lilac modes,
What was it we were trying to prove again?
so that I can
Don't
kinda
care.
play like Mr. Potato Man.
Well, I guess you can't fly around, but I'll fix that
Conex
soon.
is the only
Not
one
today,
through.
but
Soon,
It's really
TM.
different
Soon.
because it's
Okay,
legs.
thank you.
The torsos
Alright,
for the
you ready to go?
assault,
You ready to go?
purifier.
Yeah, I'm
and
ready to
Conex
go.
are
I
different
got like
because they're just
another hour before I
slightly
probably should
morphed
go to
and
bed.
realized to be different looks
I'll
for
at
what
least
they're
get enough
purpose.
time to see them
And then the
more.
dragon just have different eye placements. So that's all I
Oh
play
yeah,
with.
they have groups.
Scooter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
groups.
Just morph them as you
Yay, I finally get to go to Dugan Spoo. I'll see you all at Dugan Spoo.
Yep, yep.
Me when I load all the fucking textures and avatars. No.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fucking. Nietzsche was just saying in the VC that she should have preloaded.
All of Dragonspire, the army's coming in.
He's here.
I should have turned on my.
Greatest style.
Safety settings.
I should have turned
Oh no,
on
it's not the
render
it's it's not that. It's this world is still on 2019. It still has the VR terrain.
Your mom has the VR terrain.
No, your mom has the VR terrain.
That's true and all, but it would
So, I'm trying to join Dragonspire right now. I went to take a piss. I came back, and I see the donut screen at 0 out of 447. It's just doing nothing.
You might want to reload VR chat. Sometimes it's dumb like that.
Okay, there's. How did Nietzsche be blue?
For God's sake.
Or see if you can preload the world.
I hit return home. See if I can even do that. I figure you're already all in.
That might work. Yeah, we're all pretty much loaded in.
Damn.
Granted, we are dealing
Saying you
with
need
the
to
whole,
preload, but yet somehow you
2019
beat me.
terrain glitch right now, so.
And the army's here.
Dude, what the fuck? I want to go take my medicine. Come back. Am I about to get jumped?
The Heaven's Reach Squad is here.
Yo, am I
Showing
about
up
to
the
get
style on
jumped?
Dragon's
You know what? I'm gonna do this in front of Galaxy.
It's just not downloading.
Oh! You know what Galaxy has?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've been like this for a whole year. I just cover it all.
Shut up, you bitch. I'm cooler.
You know what? Let's fuse together. Let's just
What the hell? Fuse
We gotta
together.
fuse. Yeah, Fable gave you a sword. Yeah, Fable gave you a sword.
Shut
Oh, no.
You know, okay, if I were to get into my combat form, I technically one of the weapons I use is technically a spear of fusion, so I could just use that on you guys.
No, it's okay. We'll get the Potara rings. I heard Quaggan has some.
He's got fucking Potara rings.
Tastes like purple. Quaggan would have that shit.
God, I love you.
Love you too, boo.
Oh, you too.
We love Unity. We love Unity.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
I'm going in right now because I took my medicine section.
We fucking ate it!
Don't say that. Activision watches my stream. Okay, I have a fucking sponsorship with Activision. You can't say that.
Fuck Activision, fuck Activision.
Oh,
Fuck
stop,
Activision.
stop, stop, stop! Oh, they didn't mean it. They didn't mean it.
Oh no, I 100% meant it.
You're bad for this Discord. Ah!
Stick on like one weapon on the rock and roll will be fine for most like social lobbies. I might do that.
You.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Piss myself.
Me too.
Yeah? No.
Now I'm downloading the world.
Yay! Hooray!
Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
They're talking to
Yay!
Discord.
Yay!
Damn it. How much hour do I have? I have like 2 hours left on my this
Yeah,
week.
I can't believe you did that.
Ohio.
Believed it? What?
Fucking Mitsu brought up one of the recent memes that's been going around about the King of Ohio.
Ohio?
I love the helmet on.
Ohio?
I don't understand it or get it. I just know that it's a meme that's happening, and so I reacted to it with the same reaction as if I was like, I don't know what you kids are all up to. I don't understand it.
You were saying Fabian.
Tourism spike in Ohio.
I'm actually excited to go to sleep tonight.
Yeah,
Excited to go to fucking bed.
I mean, I think Luna should be 100% excited to go to bed because it means that they get to wake up and not have a commission sitting and waiting for them.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a bunch of commissions going on today or something?
I'm finally done. No, I've been having to work on stuff for the past month. So.
Oh, you loaded in. Oh, Spike.
Oh, there's Luna.
Very nice,
Luna's
though.
gonna have to load this in.
That is good then. That is good then. You can rest.
Gotta wait for her to load stuff in, but she's here. Let's go.
I'm loading everyone in.
You're gonna struggle for a little bit.
Yeah. I will die multiple times. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
These micro hitches. I hate it.
You're gonna struggle.
So I don't know if it's
it has been changed, but Kaiga said there was a bug for a while that every time someone changed an avatar, everyone lagged for a second.
She has a clock.
Whole squad is
Where the fuck?
here.
There the fuck. Funny Ethan.
They're just in style. Yeah, no, yeah.
Does it
Christ understands me.
What the fuck? I mean, clock.
What the fuck? Man, people would pay good money for that. What the fuck? I'm just getting
Oh my god. Harry, say you want to work on my bar.
Oh dear God.
If Riza were to show up in the Nine Heavens, I would actually lose it.
How often I already asked you?
The MILF gets all the fucking money that night.
Yes, give me all of your
more
paper.
like fucking gilf.
Thank you for your paper.
We're ready to do the whole fucking.
Are we ready?
Lisa just goes on the stage for 1 second, does this, and turns around and goes away again. Everyone freaks out.
Right. Which door is our?
I think I'm not
We have a
good.
special door. Oh, you're not good?
Yes,
Not good.
No, it just started catching up with me again.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Mr. Wayland Luna.
Oh.
Oh. Am I good now?
But yeah, there's
Was
a
that your spiritual
picture of a
fantasy?
clock on the spawn.
Oh, the
That's
clock.
Heaven's Reach door.
Heaven's Reach door. It literally says it right there. Oh my god, he's twerking on it. What the hell?
No, I'm good. Okay.
Oh shit!
Click the funny clock. Click the funny
Alright, here we go.
clock.
Yep, one at a time.
My heavens, an army. It's like we were coming out like an army.
The whole squad is here.
There they are.
Is it everyone?
Is it more green?
Oh, no, it's not green in this area.
It's just the blue. When your eyes are filled with a lot of blue, things are just green.
Fair.
Yeah. And he's always green.
I know you've been here before briefly, sweetheart, when Mother had that meeting. But now we actually get to walk around and explore a little bit.
Do you want to take
Yeah?
a photo before it's
Really,
too late?
Ethan?
Hello. Just get
Really?
together.
I'm sure Scalar's
and
left
take a
side.
photo.
Oh. Would you like the other
Oh,
What brings you all here?
Ah.
Field trip.
Everyone, could we take a photo real quick?
Yeah.
The plan.
I suppose.
Do
you want to go outside
He's
for
been
the
dying to
photo, or-
actually have one.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Ethereal. Bye,
Yeah,
Ethereal.
He just left. He full on catapulted out of it.
He's probably going to go find his wife.
Outside, you could go out that exit right there.
I suppose
Brutus can
I'm
lead you
going
to
to
the
have to
outside.
stand in the background. I'm rather large.
Yeah, talk. I mean,
Are we not
teleport in the
going
plane.
outside?
Question mark? I
It
do not
kind of depends
know.
on where.
Against the wall. This one.
Yeah, I guess
That'll
so.
work.
I think that works.
Against this wall.
We can have
Oh yeah,
Skelos
he's
there.
going to be on the
Skelos
picture
will fit in.
too.
Yeah, Skelos can be in the picture.
What's up, Scalos? How you doing, baby?
So you can get the
What's up?
picture. Brutus can take it with his
Come
cell
here,
phone.
sweetheart.
You get the picture.
In front of Miss Q.
Ah, just like old times, eh?
David, what are you?
Just like old times, David.
Yippee!
There you go.
Thank you.
Good. All right. Jolly good.
Brutus will post it in that specific area.
Thank you, Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. I suppose we could start with getting some fresh air. I do believe you've never seen the outside, sweetheart.
Yep. Oh, it seems Mitsu wants to give the tour.
Of course, if you would like to.
Brutus does work here.
Oh, Brutus.
Well, that's
I need to make a stop to chat.
Yes, Mitsu, darling. Mitsu. Mitsu, come here. Now, if you've ever wondered where this door goes, that is my very own room that Lord Siegfried has granted me to stay here if I would like to. This is my dorm.
She's not darling.
It is because I'm over there instead.
Oh yes, that is alarm system. You go to that barrier, it announces all the Scalos rates.
Huh.
Now, sometimes I do stay here for a day or two, but that doesn't happen too often. You would have more luck trying to find me in Heaven's Reach than here.
And you don't need to knock on that door.
That is a fair point to be made.
Perhaps we need to install a little gong near the tea house so that anyone who wants to see you can just ring it.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
I suppose
Yeah,
so.
I can totally not see how that will go wrong.
All right. With that question
Yeah,
I
on
really
with
don't
the
see
tour.
how
Mitsu's
that goes
giving
on.
tour. You don't want Brutus to give? I guess Mitsu giving tour then, I guess.
Can we see inside? Here? I can show you another time, sweetheart.
Mitsu's already on the move.
I always found the nature of Dragonspire very intriguing. It makes me feel like I'm in a place of adventurers.
There you
It's been a moment since I've been around.
Its own level of geisha.
I need to see the memorial.
Feels a little bit more dark.
Memorial was
we
actually
just
back the
passed,
other
but
way.
I know. I'm not going to
Yes.
go off kilter. I'll see that before I leave today. No need to be
It seems
somber
a
right
little
off the
bit
bat.
darker than you-
I think I firmly grasped a little too long than I needed.
Oh, there you are, hon. Stay with mommy, okay?
Yeah. I touched it once.
Don't pinch yourself.
What was that room again?
Oh, this one? You might have to duck your head, Litterisa.
Oh, well, all right, here we go.
Yeah, just.
Oh my
Ah, yes, the roots.
Oh, well,
Shows this place's age.
Oh?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Come over here,
This
Helen,
way
and
we go,
look
I
at the
guess.
sky. We should actually go out into the courtyard and get a better look at it.
Yes, I fully
Probably,
agree
yeah.
with that.
I'm dead as hell.
Rolling ball.
I feel like the
Be careful.
Be careful.
We're not doing so bright.
I don't
it's
want
fine,
to
that's
die.
friendly.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die of our. I just wanted to stack. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to stack about it. Good job. I'm so proud of you all.
But you can pet the dog.
Field trip.
Of course, yes, that makes perfect sense. Just, I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with it, and I wasn't questioning it. Like you can't all be walking together. Just saw you all as a class. You know, there's a special occasion.
I won't lie. I was thinking about this. How we were sitting here, like looking at
always a special
everything.
occasion when I'm
we were all
around.
like foreign tourists going through here, going like.
If you haven't
I mean,
yet,
that
by
is,
the way, a recommendation for you, Lord. As soon as you walk out of here, actually, I will put you on the proper path so you can make sure you get there properly. Yeah, this way.
Oh, we have written another tour guide. Wonderful.
The second tour guide.
Don't walk around this place enough, anyways. I feel like I'm being shown. Well, I guess it has changed a little bit now, hasn't it?
No, I know you.
There's been a little bit of changes.
Yeah, about this yet.
I don't remember this much wreckage.
This way, sweetheart.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh yeah, out here.
Have you already shown them up there? Okay, wonderful. Then I don't feel as.
No, we only just now got here, so.
So, small thing, small addition thing I would like to point out to you, Lord. Walk up these stairs over to my left, and simply just follow the path. You'll find something very nice at the end.
All right.
I will say nothing more than that.
Surprises.
I think I already know what you're referring to.
How exciting. A little surprise.
Oh, do you
Cool.
now?
Oh,
Let's find out.
Thank you, Lutric.
Like an unchained beast.
Maybe something more here.
What?
How have you been?
Better. Not a situation today. Can't talk about it, I'm afraid.
I thought Ethan already was one.
Understandable.
At least he still got his pants on.
Want to apologize, by the way.
For?
The remember a little outburst in the arena with all the others, and I talked with him and such?
Oh, yes.
Yes. We did have a discussion about it, and the situation has been cleared up. However, upon further self-reflection, I realized the underlying issue from that is actually a bit deeper. Something I had not taken care of. Well, I say not taken care of. It still hasn't been taken care of. But I wanted to apologize for that.
Your outburst, I felt, was relatively justified, so... But I appreciate the apology.
A minor amount of it was, I believe. But only a minor.
But I'm glad they spoke to you. I told them that there's an issue with your squad, you need to resolve it. And clearly they did.
It's funny, I told them if there's a weak link on the team, they need to get rid of it, to be perfectly honest with you.
A weekly what?
If there's a weak limit, I say if there's a weak link or a weak person on your party that is holding the rest of the team back, you need to get rid of them. Personally.
I suppose it depends on the person. If we're referring to strength alone, then I don't agree with that. If we're referring
No.
to emotional status, personality, etc., then I suppose I can understand that one.
Yes, well, if there is no room for... If there is no room for proper improvement, at a point, there's a limit to how much a team can work to improve the weakest member of their composition, and at a point, if they're incapable of doing so and getting stronger, your best bet is to move on, either to replace them or simply learn to work without them.
I suppose. Did you did you point them toward the Lotus? Is that where you're directing them?
No, we've moved the Lotus actually. Lotus is now in the Hall of Heroes. Since it is a memorial, we thought it would be better fitting to be with the others.
I appreciate that. And now what is the excitement up there then? Should I be heading off there as well then?
Why
Alright.
don't you go take a look?
I suppose I'll go take a look too. Oh, this is new.
Usually people dressed like that are trying to kill me.
These statues kind of give me more of a
More
mysterious
less
feeling,
lab
an
coats
ancient
people are
feeling.
something.
They just remind me of the ones in the Roman Empire.
Where did all these flowers come from?
Vaccine.
Lord Siegfried. Oof.
Flux. Again. Mother. Oh god, the fluxes. Jesus.
Okay. We need to talk to Ava about shorts under that.
I don't mind seeing it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're a freak, so.
If the flux won't kill us, that is okay. I think we're okay.
Excuse me, I'm not.
Standing
Also,
on top
in
of the,
another room, the hourglass is here too. If you'd like to see one of those.
Oh, you mean the big one?
I'll be you are
I
purple.
do believe I would like to keep my child away from that.
The hourglasses?
Is it still there?
Hmm?
Stare at me. Look into my eyes.
Oh, they were talking about the hourglasses that have been spawning calamity creatures and whatever.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you standing on top of the rock looking all epic like? Just getting a view?
What's wrong with standing
As
looking at
yeah,
the
Hey,
Nothing,
stay on
I
eyes,
guess.
mean to
I'm
get
just curious.
Best view of the place. Staying on somewhere high makes you feel like you could just see the entire world.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of twists and turns. Hard to keep track of what's where.
Yeah. I could swear I was walking. The last time I was here, I was walking an hour in a circle.
That's some people's problem.
You could absolutely walk in a circle. There are definitely a couple loops
Apparently
around
the
here.
flux took my voice for a second, which is dumb.
Like a good amount.
Is this what me to win?
I got it through!
I think so.
I got it through! Brutus got it through!
Brutus is very happy about something. Oh.
Oh. I see Michael is simply lounging on it.
Making yourself comfortable, old boy?
Yes, I am. Hello.
How have you been, Michael?
It does.
Alive, at least.
That's
Oh,
good.
That's good to hear.
You look different.
That I do.
I'll figure it out.
Well, both of you do actually. Like, quite fucking different. What the hell has been happening with y'all?
Quite a bit.
Fun.
Oh.
I like the tree, and the tree was comfy.
Hmm.
You think so? Sometimes something feels off.
Lots of adventures. We'll just word it that way.
Lord Secret.
Well, sounds like your life has been a lot more interesting than mine as of late.
Is this where you usually sit, Tatsu?
I would love it if it was less interesting, and then maybe I'd get to do nothing all day, hey?
See you here.
Yeah. It's a comfy spot.
There's a middle ground to mediocrity and too much.
Indeed.
Definitely feel that. Had too much in my fair share in the past. Announced a lot of nothing, which I guess isn't bad. Comfortable.
An angel
Happy.
experiencing a lot of
I guess
nothing.
flames could also be.
I have the eternity ahead of me, as long as I don't meet an untimely demise. Besides that, happy. Got my family, my partner, my daughter. These are good.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, Miss Aries.
Hey, Aries.
Aries, I have a question for you. Damn. You know, walked outside my house and I was like, wow.
So you've been up to a lot of not much.
And I was like,
then,
well,
eh?
nah, I had to show up, so.
Essentially, yes.
So you're showing off the wings a little bit more. I don't think I've ever seen your wings.
Yeah,
Maybe except for
specifically,
combat.
Yeah.
Combat.
Combat, yes. Normal combat. Normally, they have a little bit more use than just for flying when it comes to combat.
Huh? Pardon?
But,
right.
I was resting, sort of soaking up some of the divinity. That's true.
What was it?
Comfortable.
A thingy happened that
Not a lot of places I can do that. Considering I'm not attached to any god.
Trust, so.
Well,
But,
you've actually listed.
otherwise, no. A lot of nothing. My partner seems to be engaging in this
I'm happy for him.
I'm scared he learned how to.
clock, not clock, sand thing. Cardinal heroes, weapons, such world destruction kind of thing. I don't understand it at all. I've not heard much of it.
Sounds like a lot.
I hate it.
She's dealing with that, but I'm trusting her to come on safe.
How
She
everyone
went to a battle
is-
not too long ago.
Sorry, I love how everyone is entering and then immediately exiting. The minute they see this large
They do
group.
that.
Hello, Miss
People
Aries.
tend to do that if they don't see anybody that they really care to speak to.
Dude, I missed 2 days of Heaven's Reach consecutively. You marked me down for 8 points deducted.
Well, if I were grading people, then I suppose I would do that.
We come in different shades.
Yeah, I heard my action
That's
is like
fair. That's fair.
Miss Aries, you haven't shown up. 32. Was it 32 points? Have been added to your personal grade, so you are now on set for termination.
Minus 8 points for Gryffindor.
Yeah, Patty's changes colors.
Someone told me I would totally be a Gryffindor, and I don't know. I haven't watched enough Harry Potter to think otherwise.
Well, whenever you're not training, take some time to give it a watch.
Glowing eyes like myself, and I thought it was very nice.
I'll bring a TV.
I have it. Do you normally pop into at random and whenever people are just hanging out?
You enjoyed purple quite a bit.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, he does.
Oh, Ashton!
S tier color.
explode with mine. I'm not gonna do it because hey, you can't suck. I can also suck. Watch this. If I were to do that, I would get kicked out of here so quick, so that's why I didn't actually absorb anything.
Yes. I've noticed.
How you doing, brother?
Half and half. Still
Keeping
wish
your
I could
nose
be
out of trouble.
outside.
Still staying out of trouble?
What am I gonna do here? Slap another Ashen?
You can certainly try.
Do it.
Yeah.
It's the golden tree, yep.
Could you humor me for 1 second, Trin?
What's up, Orb?
Have you seen my Ashen around? Has it died yet, or is it still alive? Because I asked for it to not be around.
I don't know if that actually does anything.
Mostly because I made a request that I didn't like having another me running around in the basement. Ugh.
Oh god, that means there's an Ash and me running around. That's lovely.
Making of an Ashen is quite the task, and so far I am the only one known to Dragonspire's history who's actually disposed of one.
I made a request to Siegfried to have mine removed, but I don't know if he's listened yet.
I have tried to convince him to remove mine as well, but that was
Miss Hope over here was wondering if she could get a closer look at the top of the branches.
Is that
of the
so?
tree.
Alright.
Be safe for her.
No.
I wouldn't try that.
Yeah, don't mess with the tree. If you can fly up there and look, sure, but do not climb on it.
Ah, well, yes, she would be flying.
That's fine then.
Well, flying up there is fine.
Then it's down to Reese's choice. If you should be allowed.
I'll only disappear if I get my wish.
Oh, you want to see the tree from up top?
Hmm.
Just be careful.
You know where I can find a diamond for
For the
like
most part, we had a bit of an event.
1
Can't talk
million
about it sadly
gold
here,
coins?
but you'll probably hear about it
totally
later.
like bring you back. Just kidding. I don't do that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'll see you Saturday then, or Sunday.
Indeed.
No,
I mean, my wish is fairly simple. Just bring a certain
Hi, Ren.
thing, mother-
No.
I don't think they're agreeable.
Aries, I actually had a question for you. I was potentially curious about learning new forms of weapon crafting at some point, and I've seen some of the
Flying is probably one of the worst.
unique weaponry that some of your guild members have. I wasn't sure if it would be possible to, from time to time, come by and learn about them or research and study them.
Another smith in training, or another smith to train. You're not the first one, and you'll definitely not be the last. I'll see what I can do.
Gotcha. Alright, that's just all I wanted to ask you about. I've been just trying to expand, I guess, my repertoire a little bit.
So I'll give you this bit of homework to do before lesson 1 begins. Throw everything you know about tempering non-metal items out the window, such as the metal composition, the deterioration of such, the reshaping of them, and as well the binding of items to them. Try to extract it from like your thought process, because a regular blacksmith going into monster hunting blacksmithing struggles with trying to let go of the previous lessons.
Oh wait, alright.
Dwarven teachings, they still work, but it's good to.
Oh, thank God.
It's still good to get the practical out of the way.
Sorry.
Because impracticability is what we thrive off of.
I am up here. So
I miss my work. They
Got
don't
it.
do medical stuff here.
I've definitely seen some of them, and they are quite, I guess, unique.
I know you would probably like to stay a bit longer.
I gotcha.
We talked about
Well, then I suppose that is the only homework I can really give. just get a good night's rest in. Try to keep an open mind when approaching the lesson.
No,
I'll see you
try
Wednesday
to-
then.
I'll see if I can make Wednesday. I'll let you know when I'm able to come on by. Just wanted to at least see if it was doable first.
Just don't overwork yourself too much, sweetheart, okay?
I am fine. I have a lot of, I guess, free time as of late. Between traveling with Hanako to her realm. But I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Of course, Ren. I'll speak to you later about it.
Oh, no. Please. Oh.
Say, David. Know anything about cosmic runes?
Depends on the runes, I guess.
I can take pictures with my own.
Actually, let me then ask this: is there a cosmic language, like a string of words that can be put together in a line? Which sounds like a lot, but would there be such?
As far as languages go, the art that I utilize spawns that we like to call Ed Hudo, which is spawning from one of the first languages. If that is a celestial language, I have no idea, but I can speak it.
Well, then I ask a request. Then I am trying to adjust my spear. It seems like the ones that I have on it, which are the giant runes, seem to do their job quite well. However, with future missions revolving the work that we do, I was thinking about filling the last slot on this spearhead with a Ed Hudo rune of some kind.
I don't know about runes, but I could put a phrase on it, see if something happens, but that might be more of a reason question than me.
Have you ever talked to Gildir about putting runes
No,
on
I'm
that
thinking. The runes that are most of my equipment are something that I and Gildir worked on together, friend.
Have you ever told him to put it on the spear?
The kind of runes that he works with wouldn't complement the spear.
I'll keep my knowledge to myself.
Just put it on the spear.
What?
Put it on the end.
I said another day. I'll keep my knowledge to myself.
Keep your knowledge to yourself. I don't want to hear about your cosmic radiation or whatever the hell you have to say.
No, that's what I was saying.
What about
his celestial cheese?
Your celestial, your demonic speech.
I was going to say that if you are looking to do something with runes, they're not runes. It's ancient languages within whatever type that you'd like to look into. Abyssal, infernal, celestial, primordial. They're very, very, very old words from far past that have power when you say them or when you use them. If you can find some, be very careful with them.
Glyphs?
Glyphs, words, yes, essentially. Basically, the ancient versions of any language that you can think of typically have some sort of power behind them from the beings that use them in the beginning. If you can find any, or find a word, or maybe a word that you already know, you can use it. You just gotta be careful with it.
Have a good night, Miss Riza. I'll be sticking around for a little longer.
Catch up some more. Good night.
Of course.
Well then, I appreciate the thought.
I think Avarius does something similar with what he does. His words have power. They do something. It's kind of similar to that.
You're just gonna make a rune of shitting yourself on that thing.
Here, I'm gonna show you. So, look at the handwriting that I put on the spearhead. Exact. It lines all the way across the edge there, so I have a lot of let's just say the etchings and all that are already in order. However, there's the center stone right there
I feel like
that needs a slot filled. I was thinking about saving that for something cosmic related.
I'm not sure.
See what I can do.
Much I really need to
Let me
know
say good
unless
night,
an-
Miss Cassidy.
Like an action of me actually happens.
It depends on how Higgs and Fable views you.
Hello again.
Howdy.
Yeah, exactly. And then the blue one makes me,
You know, I always assume that the Broke Gang is
Heading out
the
for the
weirdest
night?
thing I'll ever see. And then I see stuff like that, and
Oh,
I realize there is
no.
definitely weirder.
I thought about taking a look at this hourglass.
Taking what?
If I find it. Oh, some people are talking about big hourglasses being ominously counting down.
Oh. Odd.
Yeah.
Feeling a little unsafe.
It really has been a bad day, huh? Well, unsafe. I mean, we have one of these hourglasses in Saphira, from what I heard. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. A lot of wacky things going on these days.
Yeah. Not there hasn't been wacky things going on other days, right?
Of course. Every day. It's always, hello. Hello. Hello.
Big and fluffy.
Goodbye.
That was the conversation.
Yep.
Do you understand, Dragon?
Do I?
I think it was the
understand
dragon,
that?
right? Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm lucky to know
I
more
thought
than
you
one
really had a
language.
conversation.
No, I just waved at them. I figured that was universal. I'm lucky to know more than one language, actually. But no, I don't.
I only know 2.
And the other language that I know is not useful for carrying a conversation with anyone. Because no one speaks it except for Riza and Q, as far as I know.
For me, the only languages I know are Common and the actual native tongue of Rakshi, because we have our own language.
Congratulations. So then I suppose we are both bilingual.
They're still at the place I last saw them at. And then the only other person I've really been talking to has been Orin, but I know that he probably wouldn't do that.
It is blocking the road.
Yep. That's fine. It's like a Pokemon. You gotta splash water on it or something. What's the what do you have to do when the Snorlax blocks the road?
Yeah, it's a flute. It's a flute.
Oh, you gotta flute it. Oh, I suppose you could do that too. But then that's just wasting a Master Ball. I don't think that thing is worth a Master Ball.
No. Have you seen Orin by chance?
I don't know who Orin is. So I
No.
couldn't tell you.
You have a very nice set.
I know I do. She wouldn't give me a terrible set. Oh,
Hey, Dad! Stay Sal! Get Sal! Get Sal! Get Sal!
wait, why?
This
What's
has been
on
going
there?
on for a while.
So it's kind of like breach in a way, somewhat, even though it's like inspecting.
I do.
Perhaps now is not a good time to catch up with Master Fable.
No, I think if you simply pull him aside and you talk to you,
We'll see.
it'll.
I
Hey,
just-
David.
Last time I saw him, hello, he was different.
What's happening?
No clue.
They're
but
chasing after Sal.
And
They're chasing after Sal now.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I was
always-
thinking when you were gonna say it, but
You also said you wanted to go see the memorial?
I do. Before I leave, when I go to leave, I'll see it. No need to be somber right now.
I think they made a loop somewhere else in the keep.
What?
Fable and Ethan.
Oh, they made a loop. If it's Fable and Ethan, they're probably going to be taking a few laps.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Would you just look at it?
Like, bring up the idea. Oh
Would
my
you just
god!
look at
If
it?
I'm not
Look at
dying.
that. Would you just look at it?
Pardon?
I'm sacrificing you, Avarius. You locked yourself in the room without saving me. Where is he?
Don't hit my head on the door frame.
Okay, hold on, crouch. There you go.
No, I'm good. I can pass through. I can pass through.
Okay, we're good.
I need to visit Dragonspire more often.
You still haven't visited me.
I haven't had the time, but lately things are starting to open up more.
Hello.
Hello again.
He's still gonna be toughy for him.
Yup.
So, before I leave, I wanna see this hourglass everyone is talking about. So I'm gonna look for it.
All right. Good luck.
I know where it is.
Oh,
I
D-Rock
can
will
show
show
you
you the
where
way
it is.
then.
Cool.
Brutus showed it to me.
It will show you the way.
Only thing,
I see you when I see you.
I was.
Take care, David.
Alrighty then.
I was.
See you later.
My Miss Q went back to Heaven's Reach with reason and hope.
Yep, you missed him. Something happened?
It's bedtime.
by the door.
Wait by the door. What?
I think you should just wait by the door.
I don't want to. Do I have to?
The thing about the hourglass, Brutus told me this. You do not touch it. Period. Whatsoever.
I guess you could say.
Understood. How about
different
taking
branches
pictures?
of
Oh my god,
crafting
I
that are
feel
within
like
the
a toad
same
now.
family.
Oh, I'd rather not take that chance.
Okay.
I mean,
I am a inventor and crafter first, and adventurer second.
But I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound like. I feel like the Warrens would be a nice change of pace.
Milk bones.
Here you go.
Oh, I don't want it.
Knee deep in like fiends and like devils and demons, and it's like.
I don't want.
Not
Oh.
been.
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm
It's.
good.
I was already getting a look at.
Okay.
No, I've just been
Alright.
busy. I've just been really fucking busy.
Here's another
Like,
David.
there's-
I don't want. I don't eat dog
there's an
treats.
entire
These are for Ludric.
Even
These are Ludric's dog treats.
and I'm trying to deal with that. So.
Put them there.
What?
Have you been by the Hall of Heroes yet?
City of
I was actually
Valturo
about to head that way.
has been dragged.
I'll lead you to it then.
Venice, from
Thank you.
on my home realm of Faerun. The entire city.
Oh, we got the people steaming through.
Where did he go? Hold on.
Where did he go?
Hey, well, when we chase him, we're gonna yell
Hi,
ESPD.
David. Long time no see. Indeed.
Fable is back, by the way.
I can see
Oh my
that.
god! If I hear one more person say it, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I mean,
entirely.
A lot of people thought you were dead, Fable.
Yeah, I was taken into the Dark Aether for recovery.
Gosh, you think I gotta grab you right now? I finally got you.
It took every fiber of my being not to say Fables back in the middle of that conversation. I hope you know this.
God damn it. Yeah, no, it is good to see you again, David.
Hello, I am Brutus.
I'm aware I got the...
This is a very awkward hug considering the fact that you're dick level.
It's usually... Hey, it's usually eye level now. It's just eye level.
It's good to see you back.
It's good to see you.
Oh, me to prepare the medical bag for tonight.
I am.
But I'll be around more often.
Okay, thank you. I'll take that one. That's good to hear.
Oh yes. The random item is Brutus spicy pork meat because Mitsu asked for something from Brutus. It makes you see in like 2 different directions. I don't recommend eating it unless you're like Brutus.
Alright, Brutus, let's be on our way.
Yes. No more distraction.
Indeed.
Have a good night.
Bye, you guys. Take care. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Obviously, you're aware of rules. You don't seem like someone who really needs to read them, but...
It has been a minute since I've been around to see you. I apologize. Work has been keeping me busy, we'll say. I do hope that you have managed to find her and having many conversations these days. It was nice reconvening with you briefly. I hope you are having many adventures, safe adventures. Just came by to say hi, Calcifer. Take care. I'll try to be around more often. It's good to see the Lotuses around here as well.
They moved it in here.
Indeed.
Brutus doesn't know much about this Lotus.
It represents it's a memorial for one of the ones who is within the memorial in Heaven's Reach. This is a symbol of her clan.
What was their name?
Niku Hazaki. I've already paid my respects to her for the day. You don't get two. You don't get two.
Only one. Did you get to talk to Fable?
Briefly, yeah. Briefly, yes. I suppose I will be on my way back to the Reach. But it has been
I think I might head with
lovely.
you.
Oh, very well. Then you can see me to the door. I
See you later.
don't remember where the door is, so hopefully you have better navigational skills than... Oh, I think it's this way.
It's on the left.
Yeah.
Down this way and on the left.
Through there and left.
Very good, very good. Thank you for directing me to the Hall of Heroes, Brutus.
No problem. Brutus is happy to help.
Yep. Door.
Thank you for bringing Hope by. I hope they enjoyed it.
You can thank Miss Risa for that, but of course.
That will never be not cool.
And I'm an exclusive member of the club.